What's ready?
Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. There's only 4 of us at the moment, because Toretto's at a business thing and he's going to be like 4 hours late. And poor Glitchy's Wi-Fi is not working.
Somebody should show up at Glitchy's house.
I just remembered the first combat that Vaz ever got hit someone with a fucking these nuts joke. I just remembered that.
You hit
the first remember the Willamette these nuts or some shit?
Oh my god.
Oh no, it was the like, will these nuts fit in your mouth? That's what it was.
Bruh.
And then proceeded to throw a bottle of acid at their eyes.
Yeah, from like a random, it was a random pirate you were fighting on a hook.
No, it was the after Vaz got jumped by 5 dudes and proceeded to dodge all of them but a crit, but only took 3 damage.
Yeah, that was, you would like swing around like on like a rope hook.
No. It was right at the entrance of the hatch, because then Vaz kicked them down the hatch. The person they slit the throat of jumped down with them, and had a witty one-on-one back and forth. As Vaz just goes, "Hey, is there anyone named Will on your crew?" And they're like, I think so. And they, well, the dick's in your mouth! Just spiked a fucking file at their eyes.
Glorious.
I forgot, and I just remember Willamette being like, huh.
That was the first time I'd met Vaz as well.
Yup. That was the first time I met Vaz, and then I proceeded to steal from the party by finding the loot chest first, stealing from it, and then walking away.
Alright, so last session you guys received some blueprints for the Callahassia estate and for the Callahassia warehouse. And it is now up to you which of the locations you choose to infiltrate and how you choose to do it.
Question, can I have a long rest? Because I have literally almost have my health.
Well, I assume long rest are implied.
Yeah, I think we ended last session on the night anyway.
Yeah.
There we go.
Why are you dying, Max?
What's happening to the
I cannot say it on stream.
I'll put us on back. That's
Oh, my
fucking wild. All
My
right.
head hurts.
That is nice. All right. So, the floor is yours, guys. With how
Oh,
you
I
go
forgot to
about
whisper that. Oops.
send. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I like whispering them though. Well, I'm the roll again. GM roll this time. Oh, dude, why is it taking so long? Alright, Salty, which one am I going with?
You were the
Until
first
we-
one.
Okay.
We got Raz.
Razabooble.
All right. So, by the as the morning came, Almira has skedaddled off again.
As they should, as they always.
So Almira has head back to Shrinehaven.
Yeah, the last thing we did would had Raz walked Almira to the cart.
Hmm. Okay. So the question is, are you guys sleeping till night, or are you sleeping till
Are we jumping into the thing?
If we're doing, we can do it at before dawn breaks.
Yeah.
Is it?
Raz will probably point out the beloved times of like 3 to 4 a.m.
okay.
What time did we actually? What time did we sleep in? If we're doing it early, good. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're going for the estate.
Alright.
Wait, we're going for the estate? I thought. Okay.
I think Raz said they want. Wait.
Raz wants to do the estate. And Fast wants to do the warehouse. Doesn't matter
And
which
Ru-
order.
I'm fine. It doesn't
It's
actually
not
change my
first.
tactics at all for this.
Yeah, because you can become.
No matter what, it's going to be turned into inconspicuous animal and break in.
Fair, fair.
If Rebecca gets caught, they can just charm who catches them.
Just flexes.
Hits a
Oh.
pose. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
you do the
that-
estate first.
Yeah, sure. We can probably do that.
Because I know we
That
want to
works.
save one for Glitchy.
Oh yeah, we can save the other one for glitchy.
Uh,
We can save the other one when glitches.
And also, don't forget you also had the tailing the patriarch.
Yeah, so that stuff we can save for when we're
So, we gonna jump over to the estate then?
Yes,
Sure.
however, before we do, Salty, can I do a disguise kit check to see if I can't make myself able to blend more into shadows?
Are you proficient in disguise?
Yes, I am. And also, I get double my proficiency from my fire rune.
Word.
I will allow it.
Okay.
I can't say what I just thought.
From the
I
disguise
will
kit.
take it.
Is it advantage or is it adds my
No,
proficiency?
it's
bonus again?
essentially it's classed as expertise. So just add
Yeah,
your
yeah.
proficiency bonus again.
Okay, so disguise, just roll it normally with. What am I rolling it with? Dexterity for trying to apply these things
let
carefully.
me have a look at
or-
your stats quickly. Inside.
You know, this gives me time to find an inconspicuous animal.
Can you roll it with? Yeah, let's go with dexterity.
Dexterity? Okay. Normal roll. 11 plus 4, 15.
15. Okay.
Raz is probably going to switch to a darker outfit as
Yeah,
well.
it's alright.
He won't need a disguise kit, I don't think.
Well, don't you have a glamour studded leather?
I do.
You can. Okay.
Yeah.
So
that's-
you'll just make it darker.
Yeah. He's making it darker. His regular tighter clothes is now looking a little bit more
So there is a reason we haven't moved onto the map yet. It's just like you get it first.
I think I figured out what I'm gonna do, and I hope it works.
Raz has just switched to ninja attire pretty much.
Because I'm gonna be really happy if it works.
Baltor has studded leather armor, and he's usually dark black and red. And then with his elven cloak, he the colors of the cloak actually changes to fit the surroundings.
I forgot your cloak did that.
Yes, Forgot the cloak of Elfgund.
I actually have I have advantage because of it.
So, as you all get readied up, Denki and Yomanganda offered, as you were looking into this, those two are kind of staking out the warehouse. So that's what those two will be doing for next session.
Well, isn't Yomanganda gonna join later?
They might catch up with you later on.
Okay.
So, you take a step out onto the streets of Kestra, the streets of Tebensnook. It's probably the latest that you've been out around this time. Possibly since the night patrol.
East of town.
So, do you head straight there, or do you go anywhere else?
Well,
Raz just right there.
Yeah.
There's not really any reason to.
yes, but Valder's gonna go Batman mode. He's just gonna go up the roof.
I am the knight. The next is no
The
support
random
this
commoner
action.
trying to sleep and just his footsteps.
The next does not support this action.
As you get over to the estate, you can see the kind of waist high fence that stretches around the building. It's currently about 2:30 to 3 in the morning. And interestingly enough, you still see lights on in the house.
I mean, to be fair,
What time is it?
3 in the morning.
2.5.
Does it look like there's movement with the lights?
You'd like to get closer. So I'm going to now move you guys onto the map.
alright.
So I'm going to put you guys here in this bush. I'm just, I moved you guys over here, I'll let you know when. Obviously, because your screen's small. Nora, Valdo, Rebecca, and Lawrence. You guys know that I'm gonna have to do this track, right?
Oh,
What track?
geez, I haven't heard this. It's yeah, there it is! The goofy ah music!
If you look at what I've called it,
Skulking toward my devilish deeds.
Skulking cantankerously to my devilish deeds.
Oh. I'm blind.
I'm blind too.
I was gonna swap back to Vera from Morris, but then I realized I have to stay on Morris to take in the wild shape anyways.
I'm gonna quickly move you guys back for a second, just so I can test something.
Oh, I have so much dark vision, I forgot. Because of
Yeah.
my stone rune.
I'm not sure if it's
Oh,
your
wait.
dark vision that's doing that, or if it's that. I'm just quickly double checking.
Still racing me.
I just realized Rix has Nightshade in their inventory.
Yeah.
Isn't that
I
poison?
forgot you picked them up. Yeah, it is poison.
It wasn't.
Also
What's her name?
related to
Looking
tomato.
for Nightshade?
Yeah, he has got some. Oh, so I realised what I'd done, and I realised why it was so dark.
Did you accidentally set the GM opacity like not correctly?
No, I forgot to add the light sources.
Oh.
You have to remember, I had just come off making some of the other parties' maps where I don't need to do that because every single one of them has dark vision.
Oh, what? I found the original name for Levenbell.
Oh,
Huh?
that was an original name?
Yeah, because I remember coming up with a name and we just couldn't remember. Well, now I have this name. I don't know what to do with this. I'm gonna just send this to you, Salty. This was the original name.
I'm placing light sources.
I can't see shit. It's dark as fuck.
We're gonna get sued by Nintendo.
Nickelodeon.
Like we already were.
Nickelodeon.
DJ, I was very concerned for a moment.
Huh?
I'm putting you in the lava chicken.
Lava chicken.
No, I'm putting you in the device that he made.
Sure, I haven't watched that.
Why is
Man, did you guys see the new update for Minecraft?
Minecraft?
What?
Yeah,
they
with the
turned the
copper
music
golem.
disc.
Yeah.
Oh my
I'm-
god, I used the foreground layer.
I'm
I
looking
just
so
put all the
forward
lights
to
on the wrong layer. Hold on. Thankfully, Roll20 is actually smarter than it used to be.
Yeah, I think
Is
I'm
it like
actually gonna
a movie?
start like a proper non-modded Minecraft save for his first time in a while after the
Boom! Map.
Yeah,
next update comes out. The Void.
The mind.
The mind.
the mind is an insidious bastard.
Oh, I can see even more shit now.
I mean,
I-
there's light. There's supposed to be light anyway.
Oh yeah.
Anyways,
So
Salty,
you
could
guys
you
see
do me
where
a
you guys
favor?
are?
Yes.
I can't see. I can see where I am. I can't see where the others are, but I know we're in this corner because I can see the man.
I can see. I can see you.
What's your favorite? Your favorite, DJ?
Could you set my dark vision to monochrome like it should be, simply because I want to be able to know when I am at... You can't? I could have sworn you did it before.
So what I did before was dimming. Unless this does it.
That works.
You click set your monitor to black and white.
Just
Yep.
because I want to be able to see if I'm actually in light sources or not, and the way that it was before made that hard to do.
Yeah.
Can you see? Can you see in color here?
Yeah, I can see color here. There's still color here, but it's dimmed. I set
Hmm.
it up, so I set it up on my campaign somehow. I just don't remember how. If I find the setting, I'll let you know. Something.
Vision effect nocturnal.
No.
Let me try turning off the tent.
I mean, if you can do that with me as well, that would be cool too. Because that is how dark vision is supposed to work.
Yeah, I'd like to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we'll do.
wish you could do that on Roll20.
You can do that with the.
Foundry, yeah.
called that?
Foundry
Foundry.
does it really well.
There's a
Yeah.
window
Yeah.
back here.
Mm,
And I put it on dimming. It just makes it completely black if I do that.
I can see it with dimming.
I'll put it on dimming. There you go. So that's dimming. It means it gets harder
Yeah,
to see the
but-
further out you go, which is
Yeah.
more realistic. It means I can pull shit like CAD does,
Yeah.
which is
While you do that, I'm gonna load on my
Alright.
other screen the misadventures. I'll figure out how I did it.
Again.
So,
So-
Question: How high is the fence?
It's waist height, so you can climb over it easily. But
Oh.
you do one thing that does catch your eye is you see 2 guards standing at the entrance of the property.
perfect.
Yo, I cannot see.
So,
I can't see teammates' health bars either, so I cannot.
Yeah,
see
that's
where
because you're in darkness.
Oh,
so
Let
Mira,
me move you. Let's see if I try this. If I move you over to this bush. Any better?
nope,
Yeah,
I don't really care. But,
you moved me.
I did.
so,
Can you see that one?
Mira.
The lamp at least.
Yeah, can you
Is
see?
that
Can
lamp a
you see
tree
the light
stump with-
sources?
Yeah, I can see the light sources.
All right.
That's a wooden column with light posts around it.
yeah, that's what I was seeing. I was seeing like the tree rings and stuff. That's a cool light post.
Question: what are these guards? Are they human?
They're humans, yeah.
So they have shit vision.
Yes, but they are stood next to a lamppost.
Yeah, that's fine.
So,
And I will say the one
Mira.
on the left is carrying a torch.
This guy.
Yes.
All right.
what's the range on a torch?
40? 40 or 60?
I don't know.
That's a lot.
I'm going to. Should we all roll our stealth roll, by the way?
If you want to go, I would advise it. So yeah.
Well, I ain't need a stealth roll for what I'm doing.
Alright.
I forgot to be res.
Rebecca.
A wild shape into a cat.
You'd still be stealth as a cat.
Oh no, I ain't.
Yeah,
I'm
stealthy
relying on
would be
humans
saying
like cats.
my stealth roll is at advantage because of the shadow. And the things I did. In the
I'll say you have a +3 to it.
+3 to it? Okay,
Yeah,
normal.
+3. I wouldn't give you advantage because it wasn't a very high roll.
Okay.
Is it an acrobatics to get over this?
No,
fence, or-
it's just waist high.
Okay.
I actually put on my I had put on
What are
my
you doing, Tukin? Hold on, everyone stop.
I was saying I am wild shaping into a cat because I have a devious plan that won't work.
Let me.
Also, the wild shape when you see Stork again.
Oh yeah, that. I'll quickly fix that.
Not that it matters in this case because I don't have the wild shape anyways. But...
I'll fix it anyway, just in case, because it's. I'll need it just in case you guys are going to combat.
Just wild shape into a whole ass killer whale inside the building.
How to make the most noise turn into.
I go
loud
crashing
stealth.
through the second floor.
We love loud stealth.
Let me.
I
check.
mean, I could go through the ceiling if you want me to.
Please don't.
Fly up in the air, turn into a killer whale, and go crashing straight through both floors. Cause millions in damage.
I'm gonna also hop the fence. Do I need to do
Yeah,
something?
I was say, no, you don't. Just don't go too far in because I'm still trying to set something up.
Yeah, I think we're just trying to catch up to Raz.
Start working again.
Y'all can see where I am, bro. I can't see where any of you all.
I'm behind you.
I can't see where you are either.
Yeah, you
But that's
are
because
you
I
are
have-
stumbling
I
about
have-
in pitch black darkness, by the way, Vex. Medieval towns, not very bright. There's not much light pollution.
Wait,
Yeah, but what an. Oh, is it a fucking new moon?
can you actually?
There's it's a new moon. There's next to no light,
Can you
which
actually?
is
Can
why
you
it's
see me though?
perfect for when you're sneaking in.
Can you see me, Raz?
No.
No. Okay, I'm just gonna. I'm
You
just
guys are
gonna
just
hold
bumping
your
into
hand
each
for now.
other. This is brilliant.
No, I can see.
literally
I can
can't
see him. I
yeah,
can
I
see
can't
him.
see any name tags either.
So
Rebecca's-
right now I'm grabbing Raz I grabbed Raz's hand and then put it on my shoulder, so that you can actually follow. Okay. So you can see you don't see the guard yet, right? Or can you? At least that one.
I'm just gonna give you access to this token.
Oh, was that in character? Sorry.
Access
Yeah,
to
I
what?
Access to the
I see
cat.
the guards over there.
Yeah, this is
There you
me talking character.
Alright, so I'm just gonna put that's at the end of the screen. And the cat. Yes.
You know
Or
cats
cat
don't have
Vera.
dark vision, right?
I don't need dark vision for what I'm doing. And the cat
Don't-
is just
wait,
gonna.
Why don't cats have dark vision? What?
Yeah, I think it's really stupid. I don't think panthers do either.
What?
Yeah, notably the creatures that have some of the best night vision in the animal kingdom just don't have it for some reason.
What the fuck?
No question why it's called toucan cat.
Cat is
That's so dumb.
cat Vera, and cat Vera is just gonna waltz up the path.
Okay, I see the cat. I think that's Vera. Come on,
Yeah,
let's
it's
keep
probably.
going.
I'm gonna give you both like 10 feet of dim light. Just because
Thank
it
you.
is a fair point that it would be a.
I mean, you have Baldur that's gonna be helping for a bit.
You have
Alright,
10
let's keep
feet of dark vision.
Thank you. Oh, I didn't realize it was a defense. Brad's been using that fence to kind of guide him as well.
Yeah.
The guard kind of like looks down at you.
Wow.
A little one. Yeah. Bends down. Goes to pet you.
Cat Vera just rubs against this guy's leg and then walks up to the door and just kind of paws at it.
I think he's trying to get in. Gotta admit, I don't remember any of the masters having a cat.
Cat does it again.
Scratch the door.
Pawing at the door.
You see him walk over to the window. And you see him knock on the window. A guard that's inside comes over and opens it. Hey, Hoshi. You didn't happen to have a cat, did you? No? I can't say I did. Oh. Must be a stray.
Is the window open?
It's open currently, they're talking through the window.
Cat just hops up into the window.
you do make me an acrobatics check.
Hey, cats. It's making me do an acrobatics check as a cat.
It's to avoid being grabbed by the guard.
Alright. So it'd just be Dex.
Yes.
Because they don't have an acrobatics score. Okay, come on, don't screw me on this.
You are grabbed by the scruff by the guard. Oh no, little fella. Sorry. Make me a general charisma check, Toucan.
Making a charisma check as a cat. Charisma. Can I have it at advantage for being cute?
Go on.
Alright,
You guys,
wait,
you guys
okay.
get to the window and it is locked. You do,
really
however,
good.
you do see a couple looking up. You do see two other windows further up, which is above this one and here. No, sorry, here. So here
Nice charisma.
and here.
least charismatic cat ever.
All right.
The cat puts you down and the window is shut.
Question, Salty, what's this?
I'm
Is
stuck
this
in
a
the
tree?
window. Salty, I'm stuck in the window.
What was what? Wolf, what is what?
Oh, is this a tree?
Yes, it's quite a lot. It's quite a large one as well.
Is there a window over this side? Or the second
There
floor?
is not. Oh, actually, hold on. Given where you are, there is, but it is a bit out of, it's a bit out of reach. It's here.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. Rebecca. Psst. Oi, Rebecca.
Hey, yeah.
You still
There's a
fused
few
to the.
windows.
How are you fused to the? Oh, you must have moved when I moved you.
There's a few windows up.
There you go.
Yeah,
You
when
moved
you
that
close
thing?
the window and stuck me in the window.
Do you need a boost?
I cloned.
I think so. Yeah, I also have rope with me, so if we want, we can. I can boost. I need boost to get up.
I'd
and then
imagine
we can,
Vaz is like Metal Gear Solid sliding across the window.
we can go up the second floor, and then I could boost. I need a boost to the second floor, and then I could just lower a rope.
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, hold on. Let me give you some light because this guy's torch.
Raz, where the fuck you go?
You last saw Raz skulking around the side of the building.
Raz is going to check if this window is locked. Yep.
It's locked. Seems all the ones on the ground floor are locked.
Hmm.
I was gonna see if he can identify what style of lock it is for the window. And if there's any traps along with it.
Make me a
That was supposed to be an investigation
check.
God, that was a nat 22, man. Aw.
I mean, just take the original roll.
Why are you Rick's Icarid backup character?
Oh, because I misclicked. My bad.
So that nat 20 would have been a 19.
I'm just gonna stack the tokens on each other, because I don't have vision with the cat.
Salty, do I get the crit?
You don't get dog vision as the wild shape token.
Oh yeah,
Yes, you do get the crit.
I must have because I was up by the window.
Okay, I was asking for if there's any, like, one of the little, like, I forget what the alarm, spell is, or if there's any lock.
Looking
Or
through,
if the lock is
you
anything.
do not see any signs of alarm. Or any signs that the window's trapped. It just seems to be locked. And it seems to be one of those twist locks.
Yeah, those are hard to get through.
How tall is the second floor? The second floor window.
The house is pretty tall, so say 20 feet.
20 feet?
Yeah, the whole
20
house is
feet,
full, the whole house is like 60 feet tall. Because it has
Yeah, we can do that.
it has a tipped roof.
So,
How long is a hempen rope?
30 foot.
30 foot? Alright.
Hey,
We
Salty.
can get you up there.
There
Alright.
is a window above me right now, right?
Rebecca.
There is. Yes, there is.
Rebecca.
Syringe.
Did
Toucan, I've just
Hold on,
fixed
let them
your
roll by.
vision.
They have
You should be able to see now.
My glasses.
And it blinded me.
Oh, we'll try to
Perfect.
roleplay.
Rebecca, did Raz just run off?
I don't know what the fool's doing. He probably still thinks he's got his wife.
There it is.
Probably.
Okay, yeah. Thanks to it.
Do we get him first and then go up, or do we go up now, or wait, or see whatever happens next?
We need to probably get him first.
I agree. All right.
Salty.
Yeah.
So the window is directly above me?
Yes.
Flight syringe.
What?
I have the syringe in my arm. For a
Oh, the
flight.
flight syringe. Okay. You inject yourself with it, and you begin.
And he's just going to like gently kind of like
As you guys
using
turn
the
the corner,
flight
you just watch Raz levitate.
he was like gently touching the side of the wall, kind of climbing with it, and just using the levitation to like help boost him.
Huh.
So he's just moving oddly quick.
Okay, you get up to. Just move you.
I didn't know they could do that.
Okay, you on the right.
Fair enough.
Is this window unlocked?
It is locked.
It's locked.
Who locks a second floor window?
That's what I'm
Overly
saying.
I guess we
cautious
are in a
nobles.
fantasy world.
Right.
There is no way to pick these locks, yeah.
You can try. You have thief tools, don't you?
I should. I'm guessing dexterity.
Yeah. You'd add the same kind of finesse that Raz does. Oh,
It's less that he doesn't have the finesse, it's just that it's been ages.
11. Not budging.
I've spotted where Raz's token is sitting.
Yep. So,
Tuka, do you want me to move you over to where the others are?
if
I
that's
was
tries to
attempting
get
to do.
you run out of his float.
Wait a minute.
You are starting to feel like it's running off.
I'm going to see if I can hold myself up here. Like kind of balance myself on the window.
Yeah, there is an overhang you're on.
Yeah.
There's like a little
Yeah.
little ledge outside of the windows.
So can I
like
try
kind
the
of-
lock again?
Sure. I will say with this one it is disadvantage because you are essentially doing it, trying to pick a lock while trying not to fall off a window.
Found a way in, salty.
What have you
I
found?
rolled at this. Oh, I fucking hold on. Let me roll
Oh.
again. I accidentally.
I'll wait until
There
next
we
is
go.
there.
You whisper rolled that. That's a 28.
Yeah, I whisper rolled that. Oh, so 27 is the lower. Yeah, I didn't mean
27.
to whisper roll.
Yep. You stick something underneath and click.
And Vaz slides open the window and then slides in. And
So, can
Has
I
made it in.
use things from? I'm assuming not, but can I use things from feats, like a feat spell, while in wild shape? That's my first question.
Yes, you can.
The cat misty steps into the building because I can
Misty
see
steps-
inside.
I don't think Misty Steps can go through glass.
It just specifies that you have to be able to see. Yeah, briefly surrounded by silvery mist, you teleport up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space that you can see. I could see through glass.
Nothing. Yeah, no, you can see through the window. All right, you
But,
are
like-
inside the house.
Cat poops
so
inside.
I did see when we loaded, when we spawned in and on this map and everything, and you put us there. I could see through the window, and there was a dude standing there. Was that the noble of the house? Right
You're not sure?
down in the living room.
Oh, down in the living room.
Yeah.
You heard them referred to. Well, actually, no. Only Toucan would have heard that name, so you don't know. But they looked younger. Raz, you have like a heart attack for like 1 second as you see a guard that is sat up but snoring. Okay, hold on. I need to like zoom out the map because you guys are on different parts of the map. Hold on.
Sorry.
Well, stop there for a second, Raz, because I need to check on the other two.
Okay. As long as you're not moving anything up here for me.
Okay, so you guys are moving on to the capture the window. So who's go? So I'm assuming Valdor's going up.
Yeah, so Rebecca has enlarged so that they become roughly 14 foot tall. Under the window.
That's
Hello.
so funny!
That is one of the funniest things. I completely forgot that's the window you're at.
Alright, hold on. Valdor, you see, as you like get to there and you lift up, you see a man sleeping on the couch, and you see Vaz like mid tiptoe and his ear twitches, and he just kind of looks over at you and his eyes widen. He's like,
So
Rebecca,
I see Raz. I see Raz.
Raz is like pressing his like finger against his mouth, like shut the fuck up.
Rebecca's gonna lower Valdo straight back down. Different window.
I love.
Hold on, Raz. You do, Valdo. You do see a window off to your right, and that you are stood on a little ledge currently.
Okay.
You want to try and squidge your way over.
All right, I'm gonna do that.
Though, Valdo, I will say something. You can hear faintly the sound of running water
Where?
inside this room.
I think someone's in there. Okay,
I'm
let's go.
gonna sleight of hand this door to make sure that no one's in here.
Can I do a quick peek before?
There's a keyhole to this door.
Oh, can I peek through it?
Nice!
You look in for the keyhole. There's no one in there. All right, Rebecca, do you want to try and climb up?
So Rebecca is going to reach up, put their hands on the ledge, and then drop their enlarge, so that way they get pulled up by the act of shrinking.
Oh my god!
And then
that's
just pull
really
themselves up.
smart.
Turns out
Alright,
it just pulls the entire structure downwards.
Rebecca,
It's
you
not that heavy.
you pull yourself up, and you also see the sleeping guard.
So which way did Valdor go? To the right?
Yeah, they went to the right.
Yeah. So
Rebecca, over here.
On the way.
okay, so we're gonna move off from you guys for a second and move down to Toucan, who is now also in the house but on the bottom floor.
Rebecca made sure not to disturb the bed. She's being polite about this breaking in, about this B&E.
Okay,
So,
I've got some stuff to describe about this room anyway. So
alright.
if you stay here for no, stop moving. Because I've got to do the stuff with Toucan because it's hard to manage with you guys being on 2 floors. Alright,
She feels better
so
breaking an entry.
Vex. Sorry, Vex. Toucan. You are. Oh, also, camera. Hold on, I need to give camera guy access to the cat. There we go. Camera guy can now see through what you see. Alright, so you come into a large dining room, very decadent. And in front of you lies a door. And you come to an interesting problem. How does a cat open a door?
What kind of doorknobs do they got?
These are just push down door handles.
Oh, easy. That's great
Soft.
for cats.
Okay, so I do need to... Can I hear anything on the other side of this door?
You cannot.
Alright, so with the absolute care of a cat that's learned how to open doors, Vera is going to stand on her hind legs and push the door handle down.
Okay.
Turns out it's a pull door, not a push door.
Inside the room, sitting on a chair, you see a very heavily armored man with a greatsword.
Does he hear the door get pushed open?
Be a cat.
He does. Actually, no. I'll say he doesn't. He seems to be like. You see, he's like reading a book currently.
Real quiet cat steps.
Maybe another stealth check.
I never made a stealth check to begin with. Toucan cat. Shah. Don't screw me on this.
I won't need a stealth check for this. Alright, okay.
Great.
Can't
Door number 2. Is this a push or a pull
It's a
door?
push.
Not that it matters.
It's another door handle.
Alright, real sneaky like. He does the same thing to this door. Do I need to roll to not alert Mr.
I'll give
Green?
a few at this one.
Hmm?
I'll let you open this one.
just roll slightly cracking the door.
You have to remember
Oh, it's
that there
all
is a running fountain next to you.
Oh, he wouldn't hear it, yeah.
A fountain inside?
She pulled the door shut.
That might make a noise.
Alright, I'm not gonna do that. Crap, I don't remember the layout. Morth never saw the Vera never saw the blueprints.
You do hear a noise now. The sound of a book closing. And a guard going. Ah. What the doors open?
I picked this door.
Alright.
Right, the door.
You can hear the sound of him getting up off the couch.
Don't screw me on this.
Nah, you made your bed, you gotta lay in it.
Alright, cat's gonna scamper into the room and hide under the bed real quick.
Make a stealth check.
Alright, don't screw me on this. A 9, really. I'm under a bed, I mean. Probably saw the door open. This music is making this whole sequence so much better.
So
Oh yeah, no, right? It's so funny.
Just a cat doing B&E. Put under the bed.
so you walk over to check on what seems to be a sleeping servant. And you watch his hand go down and grab the servant and shake him. He's like, "Hey, what? I'm trying to sleep. God. Oh, hey, Captain. Have you been leaving doors open?" No, I've been asleep. Why is the door to your room open? Look, if you're going out to grab stuff from the pantry, at least close the doors when you leave. Alright. Sorry, boss.
Getting some random servant in trouble because I'm opening doors.
Plague.
Back.
Alright, he's you are now in the room with the dazed servant.
Is he back asleep already?
I'm guessing you're gonna wait until you hear snores.
Yeah.
Alright. Might take a couple seconds. In the meantime, we'll just quickly switch to the upstairs group.
Yeah, I figured.
Alright, so let me get up my notes.
Ooh, I have an idea. Great
Come
idea.
Estate. Here we are. So, as you came into this room, and as you made your way in, you notice the bed has been... The bed was already rustled when you guys came in. The bed was left unfolded, and You notice, Raz, as well, when you come in, the wardrobe is actually ajar.
Raz is going to quickly put his ear to the door and see if he can hear anything.
You do hear the sound of a door opening.
And as he continues listening, does it get worse?
You hear the sound of footsteps.
Closer or farther?
Farther.
So they're not getting any closer?
They have now stopped moving. You didn't hear the sounds of any other doors being opened.
I'm gonna sit listening for a minute.
Nothing.
Raz, you hear anything? What's up? Raz,
What's up?
what do you hear?
Heard a door open. Some footsteps. It sounded like they walked farther away. Did this door open inward or outward?
It can open both ways.
Raz is going to try and quietly open this door inward.
Okay.
Guessing sleight of hand.
Yes.
I was just about to ask, can I give them advantage?
Make me a sleight of hand roll, Rebecca.
Okay. I just accidentally closed my sheet. That's not sleight of hand.
Not very sleight of hand, you know.
No. Alright, sleight of hand.
I paused my stealth music and then I immediately now wanted to fucking kill.
What's the thing? You managed to catch Raz before he breaks a part of the door handle. You notice a couple of the screws are loose at the top of the door. It seems whoever left this door recently must have left in quite a quickened extent. They must have left in a hurry, because they almost ripped the door handle off.
Okay, how does the room look like? Is it lavish full or is it like?
It's lavish, but it's disturbed.
Is there
I'm guessing
any?
we did open the door slightly.
Yes, you can. It's open.
Is there any signs of struggle or no?
No, just looks like whoever was in here left in a hurry. But this seems like a guest room.
Okay.
Raz kind of like end of the hall.
I just remember if you press it doesn't shift your token. I was about to say you can use Alt and arrow keys to like slow peek.
Yeah, that's what I did. Raz gestures someone's at the end of the hall.
Okay. Is there a cuck in the closet, Salty?
A what?
A cuck in the closet. In the wardrobe.
There's a man in the closet.
Yeah, you said it was open ajar. People rushed out. There could be an affair going on.
There is not a cuck in the closet.
Okay, there are no witnesses yet. Okay, cool.
No, you do find like a hanger on the floor.
Question: Is this part of the hallway dim light?
It's not. It's a bit further away from the rest of the door. So yeah, I'd say yes.
Okay, I'm basically invisible.
Okay.
No one hears the worst.
There is still a guy there, and he does look elvish. So I will say, if you want to do it, roll me a stealth check. I will give you advantage because you're elven guide.
I actually already picked.
You already what?
I picked a little.
That's fine.
I peeked. Okay.
You just stuck your head around the doorway.
A bit, yeah. I think that guy's an elf. And
Yeah,
he looks
that's what I saw.
Yeah. Okay, I have an idea. What if I make a sound outside the window?
It might work for me to picklock that door over there.
I mean, if you guys want to wait a few minutes, you might actually have a distraction of your own. There's still one member of your party that's left unaccounted for.
We don't know where they are.
We also don't know where Vera is, so
Yeah,
they might be doing something.
we don't know where they are. They went solo. Okay.
All right,
I-
Tukin. Let's see
I'll
how
make a.
let's see how you
I'll
get
make a
them
start.
out of their bind.
I'm guessing we close this door.
Yeah, we close it and then I go outside.
All right, Tukin, you're up.
Alright. But yeah, I'll have you guys know Vera did seem pretty confident about her ability to get in.
Yeah, that's what we thought.
So
Yeah, we're not worried about getting in. We're worried about what you're doing right now.
does he seem like he's like really asleep?
Yeah, he's a he is a heavy sleeper. He looks like a cook. So
Oh, but the
without-
cook, that makes sense.
with that, he's out like a light.
Alright.
I was gonna say, if he's guard or like anything like that, no.
So do I keep up the cat shenanigans or do I take a man's face?
Do you have
If he's
actor?
I don't really. The actor just gives advantage on pretending to be other people. I don't have that though.
Actor also allows it so you can perfectly perfect literally anyone you disguise yourself as without having to roll for any kind of performance.
You can
Actor's
still
really
do it
fucking
with
good.
performance checks.
Yeah, you can do it with performance checks. Actor makes you just avoid the performance checks.
I
So
hate so much that I didn't think to grab actor.
that's why Vaz has actor, because his entire thing is being other people.
And my character Callowin has actor because he's the physical embodiment of committing identity fraud.
Yeah, it increases your charisma by 1 to a max. You have advantage on charisma, deception, and performance checks when you try to pass yourself off as a different person. You can
So-
mimic the speech of another person's sound, or the sound. I'll just roll it so you can read
Yeah,
it
Oh,
yourself.
if I have imposter
I
syndrome, I
remember.
can have constant advantage.
Why does
So-
Vaz have 2 actor feats?
He doubled up. So the cat is going to listen real close to the doorway again. Hear if anyone's in the hallway.
I don't hear anyone.
Cat's gonna. Wait, is this a push or this is push, right? The push door, so I have
Yes,
to pull
it's a
it,
push.
or is it a two-way hinge?
Oh no,
Those
so
don't
yeah, so
exist.
these ones are two-way.
Oh, all right. The cat
Yes.
just pushes
I
the.
was gonna say they do
pushes the door
exist.
open. Oh wait, if I pushed it open, the
It's
cat
just
pushes the
entirely
door back
relying on the
closed.
lock. Makes sense because they're interior doors. They're not really meant to be too secure. The exterior doors are pull and push.
Like, cat listens to door number 2 rather than just barging in this time.
Make me an intelligence check.
An intelligence check.
As Marth.
All right.
Remember, your
How's
intelligence,
intelligence?
wisdom, and charisma stats are the same as yours.
Yeah, I know, but
I'll give you. These 3 rooms are look almost identical.
all right. So I have to.
Also, can I point out how crazy it is having an 8-room 2-story with 1 bathroom? This place sucks.
Yeah.
All right. I guess the cat's gonna listen to this door next.
Well,
I've been across the whole first
underneath
floor
the
at
bed,
this
you do see a chamber pot. Plumbing is still not like stupidly widely available.
I know, but just the 1 bathroom. Fucking.
Trust me to say, adding an ensuite to every single bedroom would be pain.
Oh yeah, especially with old plumbing techniques.
Oh yeah, no, I understand. But still, the morning line must fucking suck.
Probably I'll just go outside. They are servants after all.
You see, hold on,
Yeah,
did you
this
say
is fun.
8 bedrooms?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8.
Is it? It's not like there's anyone over here.
Oh right, you were counting the ones by token.
Yeah, I'm kind of down.
Yeah, they don't have access to that bathroom. They have to use a chamber pot. All right, so you doing the door.
Yeah, listening to the door just to make
you
sure.
don't hear anything.
Pushes the door open.
Staircase.
Oh, whoops! And just waltzes its way up the steps. Which way do these stairs go? This way,
Yes.
or is it this way? All right. We're staying close to the inner pillar, though.
Finally, both parties are on the same floor.
Yeah, so it's less of a nightmare.
Oh, you moved. You moved while I was moving you.
Oh, sorry.
There we
I
go.
see something clipping through that wall.
Oh, you can actually faintly hear the sound of humming.
Alright. Some Mission Impossible cat stuff.
Dum, 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 dum. It literally sounds like it's almost on the other side of that door.
So Vera at least knows that the rest of the party's in the building and can assume they haven't gotten caught yet.
The last time you saw the group, they were climbing up into the second story window.
So they are in, and the guards aren't alerted yet.
Correct.
I don't think they found us yet.
Where did Valdor go?
So
Oh, he's outside.
Where did Valdo go?
Yeah, he's outside the window.
Vera is going to open the door.
You open the door, and this guy falls in. He looks
Scampers
around.
off.
What? What the fuck? What?
Scampers off
Well, I think we found Vera.
during the fall.
Ah! Fucking cat! You look and you see. Hey! Hey! Wake up! And you hear the sound of huh, and you see a cat just like running. This guy immediately bolts onto the couch and goes to head you off.
Jumps onto the weird fox statue.
How the hell did a cat even get in here?
Just jumps. This cat is hauling ass. You know, like cats do when you catch them doing something they're not
Yeah, they
supposed
start
to,
like
just
running on
move.
walls and shit. They
Suddenly-
start full panicking.
Stop moving, Tukin. No, stop.
Sorry.
Go back. Suddenly you get around here. Oh, then stop moving.
I did stop moving. Oh. I didn't see where you came.
You see this guy begin to chant something?
You just got hold person.
No, you didn't. It's even funnier.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just trying to find the token for it.
Did I charge him while he's doing this?
Please tell me it's a magic hand.
Yep, it's the magic hand. He's summoned a mage hand.
Mage hands can't move that fast.
Ah, I can't get up.
It can be implied.
Yeah, it's like a hand is currently like chasing you.
A hand.
Oh, no.
He can up there. I don't remember how fast mage hands can move, but
30 feet.
I got 10. Wait, cats can move 40 feet per thing.
You
right?
hear the sound
Yeah,
of
they can.
something
I'm 10 feet faster.
something scampering in the next room.
What is Vera doing?
Dives into the dives under whatever this cover thing is.
This window's open.
It is?
Yep.
Is there a roof out here?
Yeah. There's a little.
Or is that just straight drop?
There's
Cat's
a little,
outside.
There's a little outside, like little stretch out a little ledge outside.
Cat runs off
You
outside.
hear cursing like, fuck, 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 God, God, damn it!
I love this sequence so much. This is Cat's gone now.
But I can't even get inside. Also, you! Where the hell were you asleep? We're on guard. It's called guard duty for a reason, not guard and sleep. You guarding Z's? Sorry. Get back to my position. Yeah, you get back to it. Got arcane studying to do. See, I hear the sound just outside the door you're in, Raz. And then you say the sound of them walking away.
Does it sound like they go to my right? There?
They closed the door. They closed a door. Alright.
Was it close or far?
It was down somewhere this way.
Ah, okay.
Oh, so, you don't hear any noise in the corridor anymore.
It's time to peek out again. I did not mean to go that far out, but
This room looks important. Wait, does the ledge continue around the side?
Yes, it goes around to the whole length of the building.
Alright, well I physically can't move my token over there, but she's...
Yeah, it's because of the edge of the map. There is a window
Yeah, she's-
here,
Yeah, that's where I was pointing
but
at.
there is no windows
She's
in the
trotting
back
away
corner
over
of the
there.
building.
Raz is going to.
So Vera's like over here right now.
That window, you could like push it, it's locked.
She has a cat.
What's Raz doing right now?
He's picklocking this door.
What's
Sure.
your
It's a 23. I open the door.
I never said you did.
Alright.
It's 25 bucks.
Nah,
Really?
you open the door.
Gonna say, unless it's Almira's lock, I don't fucking buy it.
Wait
You do have to remember that Amira did admit the Callahassia family was one of the people that bought one of their locks.
I can get.
So Vera's over here right now, so Raz just walks in the room and just looks out the window and just sees a cat staring in.
He just looks at them and just gives them a nod, and he like ushers to close the door behind him.
Alright.
You do see the mechanism to unlock the window from where you're standing.
Yeah, she smacks the window twice.
I'm guessing Rebecca will
Just
go do
really-
it.
Yeah, Rebecca's gonna sort of speak
Other
people
window,
over.
look down.
They said they were at this window, but the edge of the map was there. It's just they can't get their token there. Their token there. Their token there.
Do we know what? Is there?
So
Is it
that
is it
door
like-
is
is
locked
it
with a padlock.
this one? All right.
Raz is going
Oh no, sorry,
to...
that door is locked. However, there is no keyhole. On the
Does it
actual
look
door
familiar?
handle itself, there is a combination lock.
Hmm. Can
This
I do
door
a
also looks
investi-
substantially heavy duty.
Can I do an investigation to
Alright.
see if? All right, to see if.
Okay, so my power just flickered.
Ooh.
My internet.
I'm
They-
going to roll an investigation. Yeah, no.
No idea.
I will say,
20?
just because Rebecca might notice this, Raz is inspecting this wall quite a lot.
Rebecca is like currently just like sound whoring.
It sounds solid to you, Russ.
I'm
The wall sounds solid.
Yeah.
I'm studying the
Yes,
lock to
you
see
are.
what
So,
were
the
what
lock
were
is-
the most used combinations.
It is a 4-digit padlock.
Mm-hmm.
As you look around
Do
the
I
room,
see?
let me give you a description of the room before you start talking about stuff. So you see a
Okay.
bookcase, you see a number of paintings, which seem to have placards underneath them, on different parts of the room. There seem to be... Let me count. There's 1, 2... There are 3 paintings. One of a very rotund man and his wife. one of the same rotund man with a young boy and an infant girl, and a painting of just the woman. Raz, you see the bookcase in front of you. You look, and it is.
Like, pulling on the tips of books.
Hold on, let me describe the bookshelf first. So the bookcase is seemingly split into two, as there are two thin wooden dividers between the two of them. And in the space is one small book. So it is one book that is a bit thinner, but doesn't seem to fully fit the space that it's in.
Raz also pulls that one.
It comes out. You are holding a small book. You are holding a thin book.
Sounds like a porn magazine.
No, it is the history. On the front cover, it says the history of Kestra. Which I shall add to your I should add to the party's quest items.
Huh.
My internet needs to go back up. I'm just kind of sitting here, imagining.
Raz does keep pulling on the tips of books, seeing if anything are.
Nothing happens.
He's sussed out by this wall from the blueprints.
Yeah, nothing seems to happen. Alright,
There's a
there you go. If
statue
you look
right
in,
next to it.
I've just added it.
So, Salty, after Rebecca's listened to the door for a while to make sure no one's coming, can I look at the floor around the statue to see if there are any scratch marks on the floor?
No. However, you do see the underside of the statue is slightly off the floor.
Rebecca is going to lay down on the floor and try and look under it.
As you look closer to the floor, you can see slight divots on the floor where the statue could actually move to the side.
Rebecca is going to very carefully and very quietly attempt to move the statue to the side. And Raz, watch the door while I do this.
Make me a... I'll do this now as you're doing it. It is solid. You try and give it a good push. It doesn't seem to shove. You could force it, but it might risk breaking the mechanism.
Can I investigate the statue to look for a button that I need to hold down while I am...
Sure, maybe an investigation check.
Investigation... 9.
9? Nothing that you can see.
Do I get any kind of bonus because I know I'm looking for something to do with it?
Nope.
Nope, didn't think so. Thought I'd ask anyway. Miss 100% of the shots you don't take type shit.
Vera, are you staying as a cat or are you wild tripping back?
Sorry, the internet's down.
Oh, right, your internet's down.
Valdo.
1 second. Let me just get this padlock open.
That's what I was about to say. I was about to say, once you've sussed that padlock, can I get your help over here?
So I say padlock is because I was trying to think of a way to describe it. It's built into the handle.
That should be fine still. It's a combination lock, right? So
yeah, it's a 4-digit combination lock.
What do I see that is least damage? Because I know that means it is the one that's most exposed.
It does not look like it's damaged. It looks relatively new.
Okay, do I see anything that could give me a clue what the combinations are?
Make me an investigation check at disadvantage.
I already gave one.
Which one was it?
Do I do another one?
I needed it at disadvantage. Oh, so that was just to investigate the lock, not to find out the combination.
Alright, okay. Public role, disadvantage. Let's go, baby!
Natural 1.
Yeah, don't.
You're not
Oh,
sure.
Wait a minute. Reliable
The
first time. No, I have clockwork amulet.
Oh,
I can change anything.
so reliable
But
talent.
then, yeah, it's basically reliable type with one use a
Okay,
day.
so that makes it a 16, right?
Correct.
You look it over.
Mm-hmm.
It's really hard to tell with it being a new lock.
Okay. All right.
When Raz saw it, did it remind him of anything? Was it his wife's work?
Not that you can tell. It definitely is. It's definitely is as complex. They must have paid out a good amount of money for this lock, which means there must be something pretty interesting behind that door.
Okay, I'm gonna
Okay, good.
do something. Let's go back there later. Okay, what's this, Rebecca? And then while he's walking, he's gonna cast guidance on himself. So I have now +4 to all of my.
All right. So Rebecca, what are you doing?
This statue of Eldor can move. I think there's going to be a button somewhere because when I tried to shove it, it's not going. But if you look under it, there's clearly a way that it can move. I'm thinking I probably have to press something when I shove it.
Okay, let's
I
try.
can't find what I might need to press or.
Maynard's back up.
Hey,
I'll be right back.
Do I do insight or investigation to see if there's any mechanisms here?
maybe an investigation.
Investigation advantage because with help with Rebecca.
I don't have proficiency, so I can't give you
No,
advantage.
just no moral.
Right, no moral. Let's go, baby.
Natural 20. As you look through the mechanism on the statue, you do not see any buttons, triggers. However, underneath the statue, it does seem to. You can see a part of the mechanism does go out and towards the bookshelf.
Oh,
It seems the bookshelf might correspond with the statue. So Raz was on the right lines, but it's possible you need something else.
It just went down again, didn't it?
No.
Did it?
I didn't.
No.
I'm shocked.
It's possible you
Alright.
need
Thought the
something
exam.
to do with the bookshelf.
All right, I'm gonna do another. Can I do another investigation? And this time on the bookshelf.
Us. Raz, do you want to join him?
Rad's going to lock the door,
Okay.
and then
The door's locked. 25.
Oh.
Looking through the bookshelf, you see where Raz removed that small book.
Mm-hmm.
You can see a small, several little divots into the wooden dividers, as well as some kind of pressure mechanism at the very back of the wall. Seems
see
something is
over
meant,
there.
something specific is meant to fit in that hole.
There's like a little hole there.
Raz,
I got a key.
you've seen this with through Valdor's help. You've actually seen this type of mechanism from B&Es you did before. This is called a mock-up book. It is where there is a specific type of book that is tailor-made to fit into this lock. And
Was it
this
the book he picked up?
no, whereas from what you looked at, it did not properly fit in the space it was put into. But it was put there. That's one. That's what I'll give you with Valdor's check.
Raz.
It must be there for a reason, Valdor.
All right.
I will also draw
Raz
attention
going-
to the fact that there are three paintings around the room with placards.
All right.
I will say Raz will state what Salty just stated, so we don't have to repeat it. And just eyeball the books to see if there's anything that looks like it might fit.
Okay. You do that. I'm gonna see about. I'm gonna look at these paintings. Maybe there's something.
The books on the shelf seem to be a mix of fiction, non-fiction, and just. You do actually find one erotica book.
Nice.
What's this?
Text.
Is this a drawer?
It's a wardrobe.
Okay, I'm gonna go over there.
Okay.
I'm gonna look inside. What do I? Is there anything
There
over
are.
there?
You see a number of very fine suits, but on the far end of the wardrobe, sealed in bags, you do see some very pristine-looking dresses.
Hmm.
They
So
seem to be
is this-
covered in protective bags.
Is this a woman's? Is this a lady's? Is this a lady's bedroom? Perchance. I said this. I
This
just say
looks,
this.
from the degree, it's a master bedroom.
Is that fair? All right.
Uh,
I look
long
at
story.
I look at the bed. I look at the bed. Do I see anything in particular, or
Only
if there's not, I'm
one
gonna go.
side looks recently used.
Okay. They didn't even clean it. Wow. I'm gonna go down on the floor and see what's under the bed, if there's anything at all.
Oh no! Sorry. Correction. The bed is folded, but from your depth eyes, you can see only one bed looks to have been used. The one side of the bed looks to be used. The other half seems almost untouched.
Oh, okay. Okay. So that's fine. I go down. I go to the floor, all fours, and then look under the bed if there's anything there at all.
That's where the cuck is.
Nothing.
Nothing. All right.
Perfectly clean.
Oh, wow. Efficient. Diligent. All right.
Whoops.
What are you doing, Vera?
Oh, I was gonna ask, does this have like a keyhole that can be seen
No.
through?
Nope.
Can I see through the gap under the door?
No. Goes all the way to the floor.
Is there any gap at all in this door?
Very, very, very little. Not really enough to see through.
Damn, you know what I was doing.
Okay. Is there anything? Can I do a? Can I go back looking the paintings? Can I do an investigation or insight check on any of them? If I can see if I can find any clues.
So you can see there are placards have dates on them. The first one, the one with the man and the woman, says the marriage of Omar Kalahassia and Chess Kalahassia.
Okay. So that was a marriage thing.
And the date is. Let me get this up. Don't know where it went. I literally just had it up. There we go. So I'll just copy this. Put it in the chat. And the date is 1460. The other one, there is a painting of his son Hoshi and his wife Yuki with their father, which has the dates 1474 and 1480. Hoshi is actually a name you recognize, Vera, as that was the guy that was sat downstairs.
Oh, yeah.
And the final one has 2 dates on it. It's a painting of his wife Chess Kalahassia, 1430 to 1488. He died 2 years ago.
Yeah, like, I was 70 years old.
Well, 58.
I can't count. My math wrong.
So there's four numbers.
Yeah.
Since that happened, okay. So as I was reading that, as we were looking at that, excuse me, Vera. Give me a second. I'm gonna put on the name. I'm gonna put on the dates. 1460 first.
1460. Nothing.
All right. Next one is
I will mention
1470.
this. You hear a click as you do so.
Oh,
The first number is 1. It's a 1. Oh, 14 days. Funny.
what do you mean? What kind of click?
You hear a click from some other part of the door that's not the
The door.
key handle.
Oh, there might be something set up to mark
Yeah.
if people tried to get in here.
Okay, that's not good.
Either that or there's a mechanism that'll stop the lock from working if it gets put in wrong doing.
True. Okay, let's save that for now. So at least we know that 1460 does not work. We have we have four more. We have 4 more that we can check.
It'd be 1, 1, 4, 8.
So 1 4 are possible.
No, never mind.
When I did the 1 4, did it produce a sound?
Raz, what are you doing currently?
Raz is inspecting the books and to see if there's any that like are similar shape. And they're just
None
mixed
seem
up.
to fit quite in, which means it's not one of the books on the bookshelf. Some are too big, some are too small. And usually the book itself is kept elsewhere.
It's probably
Right.
in this room now, in the office.
Raz, Raz, can you open all the books? Maybe there's a smaller book inside.
Raz slowly works through opening the books.
I will tell you this now, it looks like a full-size book that's in there. Just to save you the time.
Oh. You said there's big books, right?
Yes, but not like big enough to hide a book that would fit inside.
Alright.
I'll be honest, it is probably in this room.
Probably is.
I mean, it's a 4-digit code, and you did just find a book full of 4-digit codes.
Yeah, there's a lot. It's usually special dates.
Also, it's something for DJ to lure Gremlin over, because DJ now has access to the entire history of Kestra.
We could.
This might be also a very helpful book for you guys to just straight up take.
Salty, how thin is the gap under the door?
You're not going to be able to peer underneath
Because you said there's. I wasn't going to try to peer underneath it.
If you
Like,
have-
Turns
are
into
we
a
talking
worm.
like?
Would you love me if I was a worm?
Because like, if any light is getting through, then an ant is going to be able to get through.
There is no light getting through.
I think if you can do gas form, maybe you can go in.
There
Yeah,
is
no point.
there is the reason it is there is a small film underneath the door.
So even a
Okay,
gas
so
can
they
go form.
thought of that. You'd probably get to the locking mechanism if you had gaseous form, actually, or through the wall,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Yeah, I was thinking like
But
if you have gas
I don't
form,
have
you could
that.
probably go. Yeah, same.
So
All right.
Those are all very important dates. What would be the most important thing?
I thought that them getting married would be important, but I guess not.
Getting a wife.
Painting. There is a painting of his wife Jess with the date 1430 and then 1488.
So,
I'm
alright,
probably
hold on.
guessing that's
I'll
where
give you
they
this
died.
now. Vera. Can you give me a perception check for the date for the time when Valdor was opening the lock?
Alright.
I might be able to give you a hint.
Perception.
1474.
Got a 10.
You heard a click with the number 1. That's all I can really give you.
I mean, they're all
No.
14 days.
But you
Really?
entering in the correct number does seem to make a little click. It's very hard to hear.
So was it 1-4 and it clicked on both?
It-
Or is it only on one?
he was only able. Vera was only able to hear it on the 1, but it was very faint.
So
Okay,
the
what's
so the thing
what's
I
that
got
book again?
for it-
Wait, what race is the Tallahassee?
Human, from what you can tell.
Human?
No, he's quite
So-
rotund, so maybe there could be a bit of dwarf in there somewhere.
I'd say
That'll just fat.
74, maybe? The sons are normally heirs unless they're drow.
Wait, is this like a padlock?
No, it's built into the
Resident.
it's built into the
Okay.
handle of the door.
Okay, yeah.
There's a combination locking.
Are we going to try 1474?
We can try it.
I
Hmm. I don't know.
I've tried nothing and I'm already all out of ideas.
I'll try it.
Because if there is something there with the other bigger click, then we got to be careful with the numbers we input.
Okay, where's the book again that has all the important stuff?
Okay, so you're trying those numbers, make me a perception check as you're doing it, Raz.
Yeah, Raz is going to listen. Was the click brought up by Vera?
Yeah.
I mean,
Raz is going to listen really carefully for when he hits 4.
Okay,
I'm gonna do that same too because
So,
if Vera said it, I'm gonna
one-
know it too.
so what? First digit click, second digit nothing, third digit nothing, fourth digit click.
So
One
starts with
zero,
1 and
one,
ends in 4.
4. So,
Blank forward.
But that means it couldn't be any of those dates because 4 is the second. All of them.
so now
1, 2, 3, 4.
Too fucking
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, isn't it?
I would crash out if that was it.
Does Vera actually say that?
Yeah, she says that out loud. It's 1, 2, 3,
Hold
4,
on.
isn't it?
Question, Salty.
Oh, Raz, I should
From
also
Raz-
mention you hear another slightly louder click at the top of the door on an indirect code being entered.
I was right about
Perhaps
that.
sound like
Okay,
a
hold on.
bolt.
Does
Okay, I have an idea.
So, hold on. I'm trying to ask. From Raz's knowledge, from like watching Almira work, he's seen code doors like these be made before, right?
Yes,
Even if not Almira's
they're
handiwork.
not Almira's
Is there
favorite.
normally? Yeah, they're not Almira's favorite, but is there normally a default code input on it?
They are no, they are made
No.
Yeah, that's
when
the
the doors are
door.
built.
Yeah.
Modern doors do have that, but a lot of past doors, the code is
Yeah, I know.
inscribed on the creation because it's built into the template.
Yeah, I know
can't-
that's what I was. Okay, yeah.
I can't find where the book that you gave us is.
It's in quest items.
I mean,
we
it
did
might
have-
be
Code 1, 2, 3,
Kestra
4,
history
but
book.
like, that's a little bit on the nose, isn't it?
So our options are
I'm assuming Rebecca's now looking for the book.
Is there a way?
1044. Zero.
There's no window
4.
in the that room, right?
No.
Yeah, Salty told me earlier. I saw it gone in. So we
So
have
we
to,
have-
if there is something happening when we put wrong codes in, we have to be very careful with the next code we pick. Because I'm willing to bet it's 3 wrong codes and we're done.
So there's a
Maybe
few.
it'll set an alarm off, maybe it'll...
Okay, I'm
Sorry.
just going through and listing all of the things that end in 4. These are all the
Yeah.
years that end in 4.
Yeah,
So we have the Pathfinder's fragment into Vatamatri and...
Vatamatri in Okavarna. And then
Yeah.
we have the Merchants Guild arrive in Kelkastra, forming the Takamara and the
Oh, hold on.
Galatea.
That's meant to be Vakamatri. Not Vata.
Ah.
With a K.
Right.
I might have done that at different points in the book, so I apologise.
Okay.
Yep.
The Succession
114
War.
is the Succession War where the
Succession.
Vakamatri
It would not be
take
74.
control.
The next one, what would be, I think, one of the best thing is the Takamara and Kalahasi found the village of Tebensnook. The founding of Tebensnook.
That
1-1
would be an
or 4.
important one.
1, 1, 4. No, yeah, okay, yeah, that might work. 1, 1, 4, 4. Was
That's
it
the last
stated
one.
how old this place was?
What, the house?
Very.
Yeah, the house.
The house looks old, but some parts of it look new. It's possible this house had a renovation at one point.
And this lock is also new.
Quite well.
Can Vera see anything along the edge of the door, like where the lock, around where the lock would be? Even if it's like pretty much flush.
There's very little space. But yeah, you can see like the outline of the door. That's about it.
Okay.
Oh, Shelby Rose here. She's always good with these puzzles.
I was gonna say she could try it. Okay.
1144, I think, is the only guess. Rebecca does still have their ear to the door, by the way. They were just skimming the book while.
Okay, let's just try a code. If something goes wrong, we do have a convenient exit.
Is there a mirror in this room?
Mirror.
I have a mirror on me.
Yeah. I mean, Raz should have a mirror. He has a disguise kit, but is
Yeah,
there a
Rebecca
mirror?
can hand the mirror from their disguise kit.
Hold on. I'm just, let
Sorry.
me ask first. Is there a mirror?
There isn't a
something?
mirror. There is a mirror on the inside of the wardrobe.
Raz will go to the mirror, and he'll actually use his changeling powers to actually shift his form. It's a lot slower than Baz, so it's going to take a little bit. He can't just.
What are you
snap
turning
into
into?
another- He's trying to make himself look as different as possible from what he remembers. And the only person that he really knows the look of and isn't around that would it would cause problems if they get caught is sadly Illyria. I'm thinking about this for a minute.
Oh God. Okay.
Yeah.
So you see Raz turn into a tall, very stern-looking female drow. Now, the thing is, the most time that you've seen her is wearing the circlet. So
Yeah.
he has a
He,
large, very jagged circlet on. Oh no, but you can't you can't create items. So you, your form essentially just has her forehead, intact forehead. Yeah, very tall, very intimidating-looking female drow.
and they have the most kind of disgusted face. Oh, whatever. This will be fine. Well, just in case things goes wrong, I'd rather not be seen with my face.
If one of these codes don't, I have one last
I'm gonna put
Good.
test.
Good.
this on me to say that. No, I'll put this on me to say that I'm disguised.
The question mark.
I mean, the question mark worked, but I feel like this is better.
I don't know
'cause
how I
it's a
feel
color
about
wheel.
this.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use the same one just to represent I use my disguise kit, so I don't forget.
Alright. Are you trying
Valder
the
has
code?
had
Sorry,
one
Valder.
yeah, Valder has the
I will say,
helm dread.
if that alarm goes off, I am just kicking the door open.
I was gonna say, do you remember, Valder, those eyes glow in the dark?
That's fine.
Yeah,
My,
I was
uh,
also
my- My cloak covers the eyes.
Okay.
You're wearing the cloak over your eyes.
But yeah, I was gonna say, if something goes wrong and it sets off an alarm, I'm gonna summon a flame blade and shove it through the locking mechanism.
That's a terrible idea. That's an awful idea, because that will just cause the whole door to lock up.
Well, if it destroys the lock, then the door is gonna come open somehow.
Well, it fucking ain't, because we had a bolt slide into place at the top of the door already, from the sounds of it. So
slide the blades
the
with the
bolt would
entire
get
thing.
lock. Yeah,
Rebecca,
cut all around the edge of the door. Yeah?
Rebecca, if the door fails, let's try brute forcing this what's it called, this statue.
I
Yeah.
say, if this door fails and the alarm goes off, we check this room to see if there's a book in there. Brute forcing those mechanisms normally doesn't open them. We'd have to know where the door is.
That is a full-size stone statue.
Oh,
He
if this goes wrong and we're brute forcing things, they're gonna know someone was here anyway. I'm just running through the wall.
That also works. I forgot how big you can get.
Yeah, Rebecca can become huge. And you know what? He gives you Valdor gives you guidance. If anything goes wrong, the red lady is with you.
Alright, Salty, very slowly typing in 1 click
Click,
1
click,
4
click,
4.
click. Thump.
Oh, thanks.
Let's go!
Oh, how to get your players to learn the lore and a puzzle at the same time.
Oh, thank God.
Who's just read the fucking lore anyway?
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Their
Even it's
mates
bookshelf.
walk in. They look at the book directly on the table. Is that about the same size?
Okay, so let me give a description of the room real quick. I've got it here. So just as you're like going in, the desk contains 2 books. One is open. One seems to be some kind of religious book. A large symbol of the moon appears on the front of it. DJ, you're gonna kick me? Raz, roll a religion check. This is pure coincidence. Free, you have no clue what is on the book, but it has something to do with the moon. DJ can put 2 and 2 together of what god that might be.
Yep.
You want to tell the class?
No, because it's to do with CAD session that's just happened that featured this exact same god.
Yo, would you look at that? It's the Moon Maiden.
No, it isn't. Oh, yeah. It's...
So, does the book look about the same size of the slot?
It does.
Raz grabs the book.
Hold on, before you do, let me finish what else is on the desk. There is a map. And there looks to be something underneath the open book. You can see a piece of paper sticking out.
Raz grabs the paper.
It's a letter.
Letters for whom?
It seems to be addressed to... It seems to be a letter addressed to, Omar.
You want to take this with us, or read it here?
I should not take this with us.
I have a forgery kit that I'm very good at using. I could just copy everything here.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Alright, so
How many pages? How many pages are there?
Oh, in the letter.
Raz grabs the book and hands it to Rebecca. This is about the
shape of the size of the slot in the secret door. Could you run over and open that?
Rebecca will go do that.
I'll keep checking in here for anything, Okara. I know them best. And Raz goes around the table.
Rebecca does the thing.
Raz, as you look down, you see the open book on the table seems to be a ledger. And the large piece of paper seems to be a map. A map of Kestra. There is also a pouch of gold.
Hey, Vera, you want to go make check with Rebecca? Split up into twos?
Valdo, what are you doing?
There's a chest. There's a chest here.
There
right?
is a chest, indeed.
Don't
I open
take
it.
anything, guys.
Do you open the chest, Valdo?
I'm gonna.
Plenty enough.
Can I do a? Can I do an investigation to see if it is?
Doesn't seem to be
Agreed.
locked. I'll tell you this now. You don't see a padlock.
What about rigging or trapping?
You're not sure. Make me an investigation check.
Investigation.
Oh my god.
Low.
You're pretty sure it's not trapped?
Nah, we're good. I'm curious, but not that curious. I look. Raz, do you see anything over there? Anything interesting?
Reading through the ledger. There's a ledger here, and the map of Kestra. I'm just going through the ledger right now, seeing if I see anything with any of the Okara rats' names.
Do I,
Impatient.
Can I do
Are we ever gonna read the
a,
letter?
can I do a perception check of the entire room? If there's anything of note.
I will say that just a quick thing. Rebecca, when you put the book in, do you put the book straight in the slot?
Yeah.
Click. The statue moves to the side. Without a sound. Seems to just glide to the side.
Rebecca's
revealing
gonna
a door.
a door.
Oh, whoops.
Rebecca is going to roll a perception check as they poke their head in to look for anything like alarm.
He just walks in.
Don't you fucking... You are not getting past the big lady. Do I see anything? With an 18. Or am I good to enter, Salty?
As you open the door, the light comes on.
Well, that's horrifying. And, she steps through. With the 18 as she's stepping through, is there anything that she's noticing?
Not supposed to
There is a chest at the far end of the room.
be really.
I was more so
trapped around.
the traps, yeah. I could see the chest without a perception check. No offense.
Make me an investigation check.
Okay. Investigation.
As you're kind of gathering the floor. With your perception check, you don't really see anything. Investigation, nothing either. It's the chest.
I don't think this is what we came for. I feel like we've gone too far.
Has seen anything of like Tatsuo or other Okara names?
Let me ping the let me show you the ledger. That is also so. Essentially, I have documents for each of the things. So here is the. Give me a second. Sorry, it's mucking up as well.
Yeah, it seems like there's that one must be on some weirdness today. That is a weird bug. When I move my camera view to specific spots, I can see the door marker there, but if I move it to other spots, it vanishes.
Sorry, I'm just trying to fix something. I'm gonna bug roll 20.
That's fine.
Essentially, the handouts are bugging out.
Yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Alright, so we'll just do the chest thing first. So you're looking at the chest.
I was going to. Well, going through this leisure, I'm not finding anything about the Okara, right, Salty?
You look through. There are some suspicious parts of it. For instance, one page, there are several bizarre transactions that you do seem to notice.
Yeah, just weird rich people doing rich people things.
One thing you do spot is there is finally, there we go.
You gotta check this meme out. Look at this shit. So funny, man.
Alright, here we are. So so this is what you all see when you're going through the ledger.
No.
Oh, get out of me, Sam.
So this is what Raz is showing you when going through the ledger.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Ledger dictates the coming going funds. Door has to be George exceptions are mundane, but there is a very large ones.
There's a whole lot of money somewhere.
Okay.
That is
So,
a whole lot.
would I be able to
Places.
use my forgery kit to copy that stuff of interest out of the ledger?
Sure.
Honestly, you could probably just take a rubbing on it if you had the stuff. No, it's ink, never mind.
Vera, do you also open the chest?
Oh, yeah.
The chest just simply slides open. It seems that the actual security measures itself didn't require a lock. Yeah, Rebecca, you copy down the information that Raz points out when for his going through the book.
Right.
Yeah, I was gonna say a lot. Putting traps in your secret room with a secret entrance would be kind of dumb.
Okay, inside the chest, you find two things. And only two things. There is a black fedora. A very sleek black one. And a key. A large iron key, for that matter.
Does the fedora feel magical at all?
What door?
Not the fedora. Hat.
Not sure.
All fedoras are magical.
Does seem to be a bit odd to be keeping it locked in a chest.
All fedoras are magical. What are you talking about?
So Arcana check on the hat. I
Go
go.
for it.
Well, Rebecca, once you get that all copied out, let's probably leave.
Don't screw me on this.
Yeah, I'm just about done.
16. And nothing that you can tell. Though, do you pick it up? Well, I guess you pick it up to try and determine magical.
Yeah.
Underneath it, there is an inscription written on the bottom of the chest.
When Raz just appear behind me.
Raz just kind of walked in behind you.
The inscription reads, "When traveling down a flowing stream, one must always keep their hat on tight."
Is this a riddle?
Not
Is this an
sure.
order?
Oh, Rebecca,
Right.
you get it all copied?
Yeah, I got it all copied. What did they find in here?
I don't know.
You see a hat and a key.
With my forgery kit, would I have wax, Salty?
Not enough to make a. Are you trying to make a mold?
Of just the end part. The rest of it I'm not going to need. Literally just
It
the
would
very
take
end
your
part.
entire. I'll say you need to buy a new forgery kit, but sure.
That'll do. Okay, so yeah.
Make me a forgery kit tool with dexterity.
Okay, forgery, dexterity, it gets +4. 26.
6, yeah. You take a mold of the. Due to your Smith's tools proficiency as well, you take a perfect mold of the key.
Cool.
No, I know I shouldn't take the hat.
Do not take the hat, Vera. Put
But-
it back exactly where you found it.
But that inscription seems important.
Not to mention the key itself. You can notice parts of the metal are slightly oxidized, which means someone was grabbing this key very tightly, and it has been used quite frequently.
Let's leave, Vera. Put the hat down. The inscription, quickly, jot it down on the piece of paper. What was it, Salty? Oh, you already put it in chat. Okay.
From chat, yeah.
Yeah, so Rebecca will ask her to jot that down on a piece of paper while they do the key mold. Then we're going to get out.
Is there anything odd about the hat other than the fact that it was in a box?
It is very specifically tailored. Now that you take a look at it, it is. There are markings, stitch patterns that are done in a very specific way to make the hat distinct. This is something that would be very difficult to fully replicate through magic.
So it is. That's the issue. It is important, but if it's missing, it's gonna work done.
Mm-hmm. And the key is used often, so they're going to find. They're going to notice.
Does the room seem like it's entered a lot? Like, does the chest have?
No. So the interesting thing you notice is the key actually has some dust on. The key itself has some dust on it, but the hat looks like it's been used recently.
Okay, so the hat is used frequently.
But the key looks like not as much.
I can't clone the hat. I can't try to make the copy or get the measurements of it or whatever to like, get replicated. I'm hitting a weird conundrum right now, and I don't know why it's over a hat.
Just get the hat.
Because taking anything is going to alert them that we were here, especially something important.
Would be nice if we could discuss that then, but no.
That also seems important. Can I? No, it wouldn't really be a check, would it? Because we were just given the words. Because I feel like this is like the hat thing is a signal almost to the somebody watching.
The what?
I was like,
Sorry,
oh, this...
say that again?
I was saying, because I'm pretty sure the hat thing with the flowing stream thing or whatever is a signal to somebody that would be watching at that time. Or at a time. We're just watching, period. And they'd be looking out for a very specific hat. Probably on a specific person, though, because it's based on the painting of... Because Omar was in one of the paintings. Does the hat look like it would fit on his head? Specifically?
Yes.
Okay, so it would
It's not...
be specifically
You
for
know, you notice one thing. It doesn't seem to be particularly tailored to a person.
Oh, so it's just a hat meant to be worn at a specific place.
Is the hat worn? Oh. Is the hat? Oh. Is the hat worn somewhere anywhere in any of the paintings?
No.
All right.
Screw it. We're gonna mess up at some point, anyways. I'm just gonna take the hat.
Okay. You add distinct fedora to your inventory.
It's gonna turn out this is completely nothing, but distinct fedora. I'll say it weighs. Hat weighs about 0.5.
Vera,
0.5.
don't take anything. Vera, ooh, cool hat.
Maybe this could be just someone's really cool hat, and then they just.
I was just thinking this probably like this belongs like their grandpappy or something. It's like really like it's the last thing they were given on the deathbed. It's so important that there's nothing other than that.
The quote was just one their grandfather said when they were traveling down while they were floating down the river in a canoe.
It was just a stupid thing their grandfather said, and
like it's the final words of their grandfather because on the night after they died in their sleep, and so they took their grandpappy's hat and put it in a box with those words because they were just making a thing about if you're following a stream you got to have your hat on tight or it might blow in. Toucan's just like has just taken the final connecting memory to someone's grandfather. You're a terrible person, Toucan. You're awful. Bad karma's coming for you.
It does fit Leith as a whole. They are like a genuine detective, and it makes sense for a detective to get obsessive over weird stuff. She doesn't tell anyone she took the hat, by the way. She just closed the box and walked
Rebecca
out.
just is like waits for Vera to walk out, pulls out the book, and is going to take it back to where Raz had found it, pointed out on the desk. Is going to do their damnedest to put it back perfectly.
What back of the book?
Yes.
As you close the door, the statue moves and covers the door.
Right, and they're going to put this book back on this desk.
So as you move the book.
Yeah, they're going to put the book back on this desk as it was exactly, and then they're going to take another look around. Was there anything else in here? So just a reminder of what we were looking for, just because it has been a week. Just want to make sure we haven't
looking
forgotten
for
anything.
any information from the Okara and they're D-links.
Right.
Did you ever
Rebecca's
ping the
gonna
letter?
The letter?
Salty, did you ever ping the letter that was on the table?
What letter?
Yeah, you said there was a piece of paper under the book. There was a letter.
Did I?
Yeah.
No letter on the desk?
Over here.
Yeah,
That was Raz looking.
You said it was from You said it was to Omar.
Yeah, there's no letter on the desk.
Well, yeah, Raz took it.
Oh. Okay. Right. Rebecca's gonna come in. Anybody check this chest?
I don't
chest?
think anyone's opened it yet.
Top left.
I tried. I don't know if it is rigged or not. So
Right.
you're welcome. You're welcome to try it.
It would be an investigation, right? Normal roll, I assume. Not 20. Salty, is there anything up with his chest?
No, not that you can tell.
Was that 20? Cool. Rebecca's going to
It's
carefully open the
unlocked,
chest.
and it seems to have been opened recently.
Okay, Rebecca is going to carefully open it.
There is a single gold coin.
That's it? Is it a normal in circulation gold coin?
Yep, and it seems to be just off in the back corner of the chest, which usually indicates this chest has been emptied recently.
Rebecca's just going to run their hand along the bottom of the chest, and for anything that would press in, like a secret bottom. Like, does the bottom, like, if they put their hand in the chest and the other hand on the floor, does the bottom of the chest feel like it's higher than it should be?
No. You
No.
touch the floor.
Okay. They shut the chest and they go, because they're not fucking paid enough for this.
Vera, what are you doing?
Vera briefly gets a kind of a vaguely mischievous look on her face, and she's actively reaching for this bag of gold.
Yeah. So as Rebecca, I was going to say, as Rebecca was walking
quite
out,
nicely full.
as you get that phase, Rebecca has grabbed you by the scruff of your neck and is dragging you out. Come on, we're going.
It's so much money, though.
No. You know what's more money? Not having the money immediately taken away from us when we get arrested. Come on. They just grab you by the scruff and draw you out the room.
Can I try to sleight of hand the bag of gold?
Rebecca is watching.
That's what sleight of hand is for.
You can sleight of hand it into your inventory, but they're going to see that there's not a bag of gold on the table.
It's Rebecca. She isn't going to check.
She's actively staring.
13. As you go grab it, it slips out of your hand and falls to the floor.
You pillock.
Well, I moved it, so we gotta take it now, or else they're gonna notice.
Rebecca is going to...
How loud is the drop?
How heavy?
Yeah, right, get out the window, because they're gonna
Interestingly
fucking come
enough,
out.
as the gold hits the floor, you hear a thud, but Valdo, you didn't hear a thing. That room's soundproofed.
Oh.
Shit.
19, 9, as you go to like quietly, carefully grab it, another couple gold falls out on the floor.
Is there a what's it called?
One of them rolls underneath the desk.
Oh, that wouldn't be a 9, that would be a 13.
Alright.
Is there a keyhole that I can look via this door?
Yes, there is a keyhole.
Do I see anyone coming up or no?
Nope.
Does the 13 at least stop the coin from rolling under the desk? Instead of the 9? Or no? Is it enough that singular coin does not roll under the desk? Does the 4 points make that small difference?
One coin rolls under the desk, but you do see it.
Okay, Rebecca's going to grab them, put them back in the bag, do their best to, as they have, good at forgery, and...
There's like, the desk is solid, so make me a perception check, see if you can see it.
Perception check. Good lord, you're making this difficult. Vera, get that coin out from under the desk. Rebecca packs the rest of the coins in and puts it exactly
You find the coin. It's not too far under the desk.
Even with a nat 1?
Yeah, even with a nat 1.
Okay. Rebecca checks. It's definitely the coin, yes?
Yeah, it's the coin.
The coin. Rebecca puts all the coins back in the pouch, puts it back on the desk, tries to put it back in his hand. He's like, "Get the fuck out!"
It's a single potato chip, actually. We missed the gold coin entirely.
Rebecca puts it back, picks Vera up, waddles out the room carrying Vera.
She doesn't weigh very much.
You're a fucking menace. Track your token out the room, you're being carried.
But that's so much money.
No.
Right. From it falling over, you did see it was around 1,500 gold.
We're not here.
She hasn't let go. She has not let go.
We're not here for money.
Right. Rebecca drags you up. Raz, shut that door. Set the combination back to whatever it was when you opened it. Fucking gremlin.
Yeah, sure thing. They still look like a very weird drow woman. And he locks it, and then he's gonna climb out the window.
Yep. Rebecca is going to lift Vera out of the window and put them on the ledge.
I remember the code.
As I said, you're being put outside. If you come back later on by yourself and do this, that's fine. But you're being put outside the window. Get out!
Hey,
you slippery bastard. You've been put on the ledge.
I don't like how you predicted what I wanted to do.
It's me. It's you. It's really easy.
Salty, does Raz get down?
Oh, hold on. Before you do, I'm going to bring attention to something. Because there's a bit you may have... It's something Raz kind of flicks to Raz's attention the second he starts climbing back on the wardrobe. There was more than one part of the map that was redacted.
Yep, it was downstairs.
It was the basement.
Yep, and Raz is already going that way. That's why Raz specifically went through this window.
Oh, okay, that makes sense then.
Yeah.
Because right below this is there. Raz already eyed that spot up. He just wanted to get upstairs first.
So is everyone going out of the window?
Yes, Rebecca has put Vera out the window. Yeah, not willingly, but Vera is being taken out the window.
Yeah, I can get back into the downstairs.
Right. And Rebecca is
in the void.
Rebecca is following Raz's lead with Vera just tucked under the wall.
There you
go. Oh, I didn't move on my end. Oh, there we go.
What? Alright, you guys make your way down. Did you leave the window open?
Down, right?
Or
no, it was up.
You didn't, I'm guessing you closed the window, yeah?
Yeah, we should.
Give me a second. Vera misty steps through the window again.
Alright.
As we shut the window, Salty, could I leave... As we shut the window on the way out, could I stick something under the window, so that way, when I shut it, it shuts that thing partially on the other side, and I could flip the latch closed from the outside?
It cannot be flicked on the other side. Raz had to physically pick the lock.
Of the window? No, on the top floor when we were leaving. The one that I just flicked open.
Yeah, that was unlocked because to let Vera on.
Yeah, you said I could see the locking mechanism, and I just kind of went over and did it. On the top floor where we just were.
Yeah, the window you just climbed out of.
Yeah,
you
was
that
there
not
a
from
latch
the
on?
outside?
Okay.
Vera unlocks this window to let the people in.
Dude, I like how the cat tokens are just everywhere. They haven't left for me.
Have they been cloning?
Yeah.
So, Raz, where the fuck are you going? We just got let in. We just got let in.
The guard that has the torch has changed position and is now sat under the cherry tree.
What time is it? What's the current time?
Late as fuck. There is a clock above the mantelpiece. It says 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. So we have at least 2 more hours before people start walking.
Yeah, it's an interesting thing that you notice the patriarch hasn't come home. So he's probably out somewhere tonight.
Alrighty.
Into the head tent.
Vera crouches down real low as she walks past this window. She's small, so It's effective. It's
Valdo,
not.
do you go into the house or you could have just stood outside?
What are they actually doing again?
They're going into the basement.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm gonna join them.
Alright. I went down there.
Rebecca is going to motion to Valdor to shut the window on his way in, and then we're going to shut this door as we come into here.
Is the basement locked, Salt?
No, the hatch is not locked.
It might just be a wine cellar or a cheese cellar,
down.
actually.
Okay,
Yes,
I'll
down
move
we
you
go,
guys
soldier.
over there. So, Raz, you're the first one to go in.
I feel like I'm about to have a heart attack, bro. Good God.
I'm glad. That means I'm doing I'm doing good.
It's not even you that's giving me a heart attack, it's Toucan.
Raz, you go down first. Who goes down next?
Is there a keyhole in this one?
That
Rebecca
is
was
a
still
very
carrying
heavily reinforced door.
Vera slides down the ladder.
And this door? Is this one the
That
same
one,
thing?
that one is not. That's just a normal door. So
Is
Vera's next.
Vera sliding down the ladder seemed a little.
It's a very
Out of
heavy
character
iron
for her.
door, by the way. Rebecca
Ooh, does it have a keyhole similar to?
and Valdor
Does it have a keyhole similar to the lock upstairs?
to the key. It does.
Yeah, a key.
I gotta go back upstairs.
No, you don't. Rebecca is not letting you back upstairs until we have left.
Raz, you had to do a double take for a second. That's one of Almira's locks.
Oh, looking through this, is there anyone through
There
the
is
keyhole
no
on this?
key on that. There's no keyhole on that door.
So on this door, it's one of Almir's locks?
That one's one of Almira's locks, which means it would be very hard to pick.
Raz looks at it. Yeah, I'm going to be real. I don't think anyone's going to get through this.
Well, not without demolishing the entire door frame, which I think would make a bit too much noise.
So the walls
After all.
the walls seem to be solid stone bricks, while the door is from what you can tell, Rebecca, from your Smith's knowledge, that is solid iron. Whatever
Anyone
was
have a
meant,
way to get through?
whatever is behind those doors, people are not meant to get to.
Or
Walks
something
up
that's in there is not meant to
beside
get
Rebecca.
out.
Vera walks up beside Rebecca and mid-step suddenly blurs.
Oh no!
Moret just arrived.
Hey, Moret! If you're anything like the other Chaos Gremlin, you got any ideas to get through this door?
Well, we could always just blow the door off its hinges.
Quietly? Oh, come on. The other Chaos Gremlin has more tact than that.
I mean, it's made of iron, right?
Yeah.
Do her, what's her name? I genuinely forgot Door Lady's name.
Door ladies? Almira.
So you know about Almira's locks. Do her doors have contingencies if they break? The lock is to break.
They would, right, Salty? Knowing Almira's...
Each owner is given a skeleton key, which, weirdly enough, looks. Each lock has a backup key, which, weirdly enough, looked like the one you had.
Try that molded key?
Break the key up.
I've got the mold.
Yeah, this would probably be the door for that. Because how she always sets up her locks.
So that would imply that the Patriarch has his own key on him.
I hate to say, we might need to go back upstairs and get that key.
From the guy himself, or
No, wasn't there a key upstairs in the little room?
was there?
Mm-hmm.
It was the key in the chest.
Moret, don't be too loud.
Moret scampers up the ladder and giggles.
Don't be too loud. If you get caught, we all get caught.
Oh, I won't.
Valder follows, but he's gonna follow.
Yeah, keep an eye on them, Valder.
I'll try.
Make sure they don't take the money.
Raz looks at Rebecca. So, how's the boyfriend?
You asked this last night, didn't you?
I asked when you were gonna marry them. I'm trying to make conversation. It seems like we're gonna have to wait, unless we're following them.
Did I misspell Moret's name? I didn't.
Salty, I'm following them, by the way.
Oh, you're following them, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's hard to try. I don't want to associate something so good in my life as him with proximity to Moret. Can we change the topic? Rebecca is like visibly their foot is thumping off the floor and their eyes are like looking at the ceiling, like. Oh, we're gonna get
Yeah, that's
Baldur watches Moret pull like a Pink Panther type walk through
Let's keep going.
the kitchen.
Hold on.
It's the kind of shit that I do.
Alright.
This door, as you hear the sound of a door opening inside that room.
Oh crap, there's only one. Moret turns into
Quick. I'm gonna quickly turn off all of the. I'm gonna try quickly turning off all of the lights.
Moret turns into
The lights are in sealed cases, and they seem to have a little keyhole.
Is the door open? Is the window
No,
open?
they're all locked.
Can I
Moret's suddenly
unlock them? Is it possible to unlock?
You can try and pick it. It looks like a relatively simple lock.
Okay.
You hear the sounds of someone making heavy footsteps down, and then the sound of a door closing.
Okay. What's this thing? Is this a tub or something?
It's no, it's a sink.
It's a sink. How tall is it?
It's medium size.
I'm
You
gonna
no longer
go.
hear any sounds in this room.
Okay.
Any breathe on?
No. Motherfucker,
Moret?
that room is huge. There's no way you'd be able to hear breathing.
Moret,
She carefully
Before-
opens the door.
can I go first?
No.
Moret, do you notice one of the wine bottles are missing in the far end of the room?
Oh, there's nobody in here.
You can hear some of the sounds of talking from inside of this room.
Oh, that's weird. When I hit the window button, it vanished when I was at a certain spot. That was weird. Where it just pops out the window.
How are you getting up?
Oh.
Well, I'm hoping we don't get into combat. I'm using my last
No,
last
wait.
wild shape.
Before you do that, can you stand next to the wall? I'm gonna go. Can I try jump running towards Moret and then up the wall with the Moret as a stepping stool?
How?
Moret,
Ouch.
Moret looks up to the ledge above her, glances at Valdur when he suggests that, and Misty steps up, leaving Valdur firmly behind on the ground.
You bitch!
That is your third Misty step today, good god.
Oh, I got one more left.
Okay, you misty step onto the little ledge and are able to climb into the window.
Do you at least have a rope?
Oh, she's already on.
Yeah, I know, but do you have at least a rope
Maret has left unattended. Has been left unattended.
She's already left. Yeah.
God
She-
damn it. Missed the step.
She quickly goes to. She quickly goes to the store, puts in. What was it? 1144. And just waltzes right in. Assuming that unlocked the door and I didn't screw up the code. Alright.
Hey, Salty.
Mm-hmm.
Using the wax from Raz's like stuff and a wire. Would I and my mold? Would I be able to make a wax key?
I don't think you want to put wax on a wall.
How are you heating it?
This heat source right here that's conveniently next to me.
But that's an interesting thing. If you do remember, I said these are sealed.
You didn't tell
They would still be radiating an amount of heat. They've seemingly been on for a while. They've been on for quite a while, from what we understand.
It should be covered.
Very true. Very true. Maybe a Swiss tools check at disadvantage.
Okay. With I assume Dex for a delicate operation.
Yes, he's using Dex. I'm assuming you grab the book.
And only the book.
This guy's cat.
Yes, only the book.
Smith.
Alright, let's go.
For now.
You can come back later. If
14.
you want, I'll even help you.
14. It's way too flimsy.
She sticks the book in the thing.
No.
I like the other you better.
I think we're gonna have to wait on them.
Yeah, I think so too.
How dare you, Valor?
You're able to get like a rough key shape. You're able to get the rough shape. It's not forming correctly. If you had just a bit more heat, maybe you could do it. Maybe something heated from the top.
Okay.
Oh yeah, hold on. Bing, bonk.
Mechanisms place.
The chest is now empty, as the key is taken.
Lovely.
Oh no.
Suddenly, the door slams shut and locks.
Wow.
I'm joking.
I'm trying to think what it's
Chest
called.
actually empty or...
No. You have the key. As you take the key, the chest is now empty.
I didn't hear that part.
What is it?
Oh, whoops.
Let's go. Let's close it.
Almost.
We'll close this later. And if you want Meret, we will actually come back here and we can steal shit. I'll be your lookout. Does that sound good?
What?
That's fun. But alright.
What is it called?
I'm gonna move you guys down to the basement. Bear in mind, it'll take you time to get there, so I'll let DJ do what they're doing.
Sounds good.
I can't think what it's called.
While that's happening, Meret, those Meret and Baldur are just gonna be bickering.
No, that checks out.
So y'all didn't go for the coin pouch?
Not right now.
Surprising.
And to be honest, Valdur is not really a stealing type, even though he's a rogue.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I was figuring just because Marat was there, some shenanigans of them being like, oh, there's a coin under the table. Being silly and goofy.
No, Baldur would definitely say no to that.
I mean, nothing happened yet.
You can go there later.
DJ, you don't need to look it up. I have a vague idea of what you're trying to do.
Yeah, it's the stuff that's like solder, but was like before solder for electric. It was like that really soft, pliable metal.
Yeah. Though, if you had something hot enough, you could literally use the reverberating heat from an object. Say like something with heat metal.
Do Raz or Rebecca look like spellcasters?
I know. But if you had some way of heating your sword.
Yeah, I'm aware that I could use my fire room, but they're here now.
1 second. What do you need?
Nothing. I was trying to see if I couldn't use this multimate key before you got back.
Yeah. Keep that in mind, because I will actually let you do that, DJ, from now on. You can use your heat to create your sword to create emanating heat.
Question. Does thaumaturgy make a fire source stronger?
No.
Ah.
Besides, we have the key now, so the actual key, so...
Sure.
Brett kind of slinks around Raz and overly flamboyantly shoves the key into the lock somehow.
First try? Wow.
Alright, do you turn
It's
it?
actually upside down. Yep.
Disengage the lock.
That was...
Boom! Oh. Who the hell are you?
Rebecca's gonna put on... Rebecca's gonna put on a bit of a strange voice.
Greatsword.
And the new hires.
Make me a deception check.
Bet. Was that for them or for me? Was that
Inside,
for the new hires?
you see a number of... In the brief glimpse of when you open the door, you see a number of very, very tired, very tattered-looking people manning a number of spinning wheels, making very fine-looking garments.
Is this a stretch?
17.
Yeah, I assume it was Murat that you were asking for.
No, it was Rebecca, because Rebecca said they were the
new hires.
New hires.
Yeah, Brett said I'm the
Interesting. Especially since these people aren't exactly hired. Plus, you ain't got any guards with you.
Raz has taken with their glamored armor to look more like with the armor that Illyria would wear, right?
Yep.
What do you mean, no guards? What am I, chopped liver?
Who the hell are you?
And then they grab Murat's shoulder and push them forward. What, isn't it better to have more people on these sewing kits? This one actually seems to know what they're doing if you look at their gaudy outfit.
Maybe a deception check as well, Raz.
Can I give guidance on that?
Not in your current circumstance.
That's verbal and semantic, I can't. You're right.
Where's deception?
Can
You
I
have advantage
assist?
because you activate.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
Raz's first use of this ability. 21.
Nice.
Interesting. Well,
Raz kind of walks up forward.
safe to say at the moment we're full.
Oh, I see it. At
There
least
might
a
be
couple
more.
For when you have to wear these people to the bone. Come on, you know they're not going to be doing much.
The fine wares have a very strict schedule. You know that. You should know that.
I do. But, you know, the more people you have, then the less tired they get and the finer the wares we get. It's just business.
Salty. Do these people look like they're here against their bow?
Make an insight check. It doesn't particularly look like they're willingly doing this, but there's no chains on them.
Murat, in
Oh, can I
a
quickly say
sudden-
one thing that I was gonna say
Go for it, sorry.
to Rat? It's possible that we might have some more use for these people downstream.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Though, are these more folk that need to be disappeared?
Yes, they haven't been very sightly people, especially this one. This one's caused all sorts of problems. I mean, takes a step to their side.
This
Just
one
take
at
a
the
good
back
look
of
at
the
them.
room, Murat, as Vaz is saying that, is shaking her head frantically.
Murat, during that conversation, after that conversation, as she
What
She
do
was
you
looking at these
exactly
people.
mean not too well?
Also going to continue the conversation, sorry.
Wait,
Sorry,
say
go
again?
ahead. What do you mean that they're not too well?
I think I might have cut out because I don't remember saying not too well.
Sorry, repeat what you said, Raz, because something you said
I
caused...
lost. There was like 3 different conversations that happened all of a
No,
sudden.
no, no,
and
no,
it's
what you
all-
said to the god in regards to...
Yeah, I
Murat.
know. It's gone, what I said.
Fuck.
It was something of, like... Because what was the question they asked? It was people that need to be disappeared, right?
Yeah.
It's like... something of... Like, oh yes. Of... fuck!
Either way, something you said in that part was incorrect, and I remember picking up on it.
It was, I was saying to look at Murat by, like, of how they look. Of being not
Not like they wouldn't
like
be
good
missed.
people. They wouldn't be missed. Yeah,
Yeah,
they wouldn't.
that's
they wouldn't
yeah.
be missed.
What exactly do you mean wouldn't be missed?
I mean, look at them. I found them causing chaos on the streets. No one to be like. No family to be noticed after following them for a while. They seem like they don't have any friends of anything.
Right.
Just take a look at them. Their face is all shifty and weird.
She is
And, does
aggressively
he
shaking
take
her
a,
head, and she looks
Murat?
scared while you're saying this.
Hold on. Does he take like a full look at Murat?
He is not taking it. He's not looking at Murat at all. His eyes are fixed on you, and there's a look of anger.
Yeah, Murat,
You
She was
clearly
staring at-
have no idea what you're talking about.
Hey,
it's at that moment.
You're either
can I ready
new
action?
or you're stupid. Because you know
I'm a little
full
bit.
well these people want to be here. And they have a reason to be here. They came to us. We didn't take them. And he reaches to draw his sword.
Oh, well, shit. The ruse is over, I guess.
So you said ready action. What are you doing?
My ready action was to go into an athletics check and choke him out.
Alright, go for it.
And I will-
Raz would like to help with this as well.
You hear, and I will say this now, a couple of the people at the back go, wait, no, please don't. So you're going to choke him out.
So as they say that,
check.
Rebecca stops with him at the point of like wheezing where he wouldn't be able to do anything.
That's a contested check.
Alright. Raz is going to step aside.
19.
Alright,
Breaks out.
I understand.
He breaks out and is able to draw his sword. Going to...
Would I be able to burn my action surge to immediately do that again?
I will. Not before he can make. He'll probably make one attack.
Okay.
Which is on you, funnily enough, because you went and grabbed them.
Okay.
While this is
14.
happening, Raz is going to look at the people. So, he just stated that you guys wanted to be here. Is that correct?
Damn right. I need to get out of this place as fast as I possibly can. I'm just trying to have my damn keep.
Alrighty. Well, we did not mean to enter here. We didn't realize what would be behind here. It seemed suspicious. We were looking for a different dealing.
Now, I'm
roll
sorry
again.
if this causes you problems, but
28
I would rather
feedback.
not spend time in jail. My face is far too ugly for that.
Natural 20. You catch a point of his nerve, and he is teetering on unconsciousness.
For reference as to where that did come from, they temporarily, literally just for the check, broke Giant's Might, but then dropped it the minute they got him into the thing.
You're doing a blood choke.
Yeah.
So, and now
Maybe
that
on
they're
a couple
down,
seconds.
Raz puts his hands on one of the sewing tables. Now, please, do me a favor. Explain what the fuck is going on here.
I'm gonna turn off this music because it doesn't fit this particular situation given what you've discovered. That's better.
Music hasn't been on for me in ages.
Oh.
Yeah,
just
I turned it off for a second there.
Right. Where do we begin? Look, it may be pretty brutal, but these folk are trying to get us out of the city. Though
City's a terrible place. I understand.
the group, this guy is teetering on unconsciousness. By the way, he's about to pass out. Look, they may be pretty brutal, but they don't charge much. They have to work for these guys for a month, and then they make us disappear. They're a bunch of
so they're
smugglers.
I see. Well, that's good to know. I'm sorry for interrupting your work. I'm sorry for causing so much problems. And, Raz will,
We gotta work for them for about a month, and then once we've made enough dresses, or we've worked here for a month, enough dresses or suits to a good enough standard, or we've been here for over a month, they let us go, and they take us down the river. To a dock that allows us to escape.
escape from what? I know the city sucks, but...
I'm in a massive amount of gambling debt. Same here. I just need an escape. I've got a couple people that are looking for me.
Is there consistent ties of these people?
Well, mine was to the Okara clan. Mine was to the gamblers down in the city. I didn't want to pay a painter.
Alright, you are the worst one here. So, is there anything I can do to
Guy
help?
only did abstract art. I was under the impression he did realism.
Yeah, you know what, that's fair. Anyway, is there anything I can do that would help ease the problems that I've caused?
If you can make it look like the guy passed out. Make it look like he was sleeping on the job. Any way to get that guy in trouble. We won't tell a soul.
I can do that.
As long as you guys weren't noticed coming down here, then we should be fine.
No, none of us were, and getting through that lock is a especially hard thing to do. Especially so quietly.
Right.
Vault falling downstairs.
Oh, yeah, there's no way I'll be able to get Jormungandr in here, sorry, Turtle.
Right.
I will,
I don't know where here is. Don't worry, I'm on a
stream. You can.
So, they wanted him to look like he fell asleep on the job, right?
Yes, it did.
Okay, cool.
By the
So
way,
Rebecca is.
If you got him with that key, you should also be able to get in down there as well. I've seen them used. I've seen the Omar, the owner of the house. He used the key on the door down there too.
Alrighty.
That leads downstream.
Well, I appreciate you guys for your silence that you will give us. And if you are ever in any trouble again,
and you are still in Kestra by the time you get out of this place. The Help and Harm down in Shrine Haven. There's some people that'll help.
Oh, and one of the girls in the back goes, "Can they get rid of assassins?"
I mean,
because I've got the damn Shadow of Glimmer chasing me.
Sure, that's not great, but you know, the people
That's
in
a
there
name
have
that
dealt with
rings a
assassins.
bell.
That's, ooh, you've got it rough.
No, that's the guy you killed.
Oh wait, that's the guy I killed?
That's the guy
Wait, which
Rex
one?
killed.
Oh, that guy? It's funny you mentioned that. The person, they shouldn't be alive.
Well, if he died within the last couple days, because we've seen him recently. So I barely got a glimpse of him.
Well, I will tell you. The last person to have that name was killed by that person at the Help and Harm and their lovely neighbors.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
We will. If you really want to go through this struggle and have an easy card out, take it. But if it doesn't work, look for us.
You see a large stone cavern, stretching far off into the distance.
Right. Salty.
Yep.
That guard, Rebecca, has knocked him unconscious with a punch to the back of the head, so that way he wakes up with a headache, but to the back of the head so his hair is covering where there would be a bruise to make it harder to detect. They're going to leave a half-empty bottle of rum next to him, so that it looks like he's been drinking on the job.
Mm-hmm.
So that way he doesn't just get done for, sleeping on the job, he gets done for boozing on the job and sleeping on the job. There goes one of those bottles of rum that was stolen from the ship.
Alright, the last thing I will give you before I head off is if any of you do end up at the Help and Harm, there is a little figment of a girl. Her name's Rix. She's the one to talk to. She has the contact to all of us.
Alright.
We will help you. We got you. If we got you into if we get you into any kind of mess, we're gonna pay it by getting you out of it if it does.
Odds are we'll either be taken to the dungeons or we'll be left back out on the streets again.
Well, you know where to go then if you are on the streets. If you're in the dungeon, if I somehow end up getting there, I'll help you out.
Thank you.
Oh, I should say, I will not look like this when I get there. Then, walks away.
Do you like the bottle of rum, Salty, that is planted on the go?
Yes, that is very well designed. Valdo, what are you doing?
I'm just... Oh wait, where did they go again? Okay,
We went south.
Yeah.
I want to close and lock that more if we're...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Door is closed and is locked.
You...
Also, I forgot to say the doors upstairs are closed again, though the key isn't in the chest.
So... You make your way down. There's no map for this. You follow your way down and it goes for quite a bit down. And you all start to hit by a cold breeze that kind of crests across you. As you carry on down, you hear the sounds of splashing water. And in the distance, you see... Valdor, I'm assuming you're leading the group.
More or less, yes.
Same with you, Rebecca. Actually, no, with Valdor or Rebecca. Rebecca, it's pitch black because you're making your way down this corridor.
Just a straight 120 foot of grey.
You see a dock at the far end of the cave, and a lone boat. And a very long, large, winding river stretching far underneath the ground.
Well, that's probably the river they get taken down.
I have an idea.
Most likely.
I have an idea. I have an idea.
What's your idea?
She pulls the hat up that she wasn't supposed to take.
You imbecile!
I mean, they are supposed to go downstream, yes? And the text in that box said, where did I put that in my notes?
Yes, always wear your hat when you go down the river. Jeez, are we going to die?
Yes, so we could just take them downriver.
Why? This is why I said I don't like you. I like the other you.
As you look towards the boat and you see it stretches off into the distance, you get a sinking feeling in your stomach. If you take this boat down the river, there'll be no going back. Maybe you don't have all the pieces yet. But you may have just stumbled upon something you weren't meant to see. As you look at the boat, you see crates. They're stacked. Do you choose to look in one of the crates?
Rebecca will look at a crate and they'll lift the lid off.
You open the lid and you see it is filled with very nicely designed suits, jackets, dresses. Very expensive looking dresses. But upon closer look, you can see some faint some kind of faint offcuts. These are bootleg, and they seem to be replicating a kind of design.
These are being smuggled into the...
You were right, this is a sweatshop. But I suggest you take a look at the rubbing that Rebecca made of the ledger. And read the last section.
Alright, what did it say?
Is that out again?
I need to find it again.
Up there it is, Kyle.
Questions.
100,000 gold is scheduled to go to the cap.
Fine
Oh, wait,
ones.
Fine rails.
Well, now we know what the fine wares were.
And that's not a typo, by the way, that's actually how they are. In fact, there's even a small inscription on the inside of the crate's lid that says fine wares. But this crate is interestingly meant to look non-distinct.
These are probably being smuggled through ports and stuff.
Counterfeit luxury goods made at a discount with slave labor in a sweatshop.
Yeah, that's about right.
At a fraction of the price and sold for probably just as much as it would be original. I'm going to be sick.
Is there... I guess Marat wouldn't really be the one to run for it, but I was gonna ask, is there any, like, sign at all of, like, on this boat of the Okara being involved?
Nothing that you can see.
Yeah.
But your gut is kind of itching. This is a counterfeit criminal operation. Maybe they're involved. Maybe not. You might need to find some further ties.
I mean, there was more stuff in the room back there that we didn't look at.
As at the moment, you have found evidence that points towards the Kalahasia's wrongdoings, as they're running a sweatshop out of their basement. However, this just links to the Kalahasias. There might be something deeper going on.
Can I look?
One of... go on. Go on.
Can I look under the top layer of linens? Not linens,
sure.
but fineware.
You look underneath. It's more linens.
All the way down?
More fine wear. You see that there's also a lone crate on the edge of the dock as well. It looks to have been recently unloaded.
Is there a ledger somewhere? Can I look for a ledger? If there's anything.
You
about,
have the robbing of the ledger.
I think they mean like a ledger for this dock that would be kept
Yeah,
in this
Like
dock.
a ship manifest.
No?
Yeah, ship manifest. No?
Can I check that recently offloaded crate?
Of course. You open it up and it's filled with... It's filled with linen. It's filled with scraps and scraps of very fine fabric.
I should have done that with the first crate really, so I could leave it undisturbed, but at least I've rolled it for the second crate.
It's
Not a bootleg crate.
a crate full of fine fabric.
Yeah, they smuggle the fabric into the ship, take it to the workers, they make the clothes, and they send it out with the presumably with the people.
Why would a prestigious house, one of the founders of this village, Devil's Look, be actually doing this? I don't want
Money.
Yeah, but at the same time, why? They should
Being-
be more profit.
Being rich isn't enough for some people, and they've just come off the tail end of a civil war. God knows what's going through their minds.
Maybe your answers might be in the ledger.
Plus, it's 5,000 a crate.
There's
That's a
there's
lot of money.
yeah, there's the ledger
How
with
much
all
of
the
the
money, right?
how much of the ledger did you get like copied?
Those are the irregularities that Raz pointed out.
Yeah, like Rebecca, did you just go through like all the pages or only the pages Raz told you to?
They skimmed through, but only wrote down what Raz pointed out. They just kind of skimmed through out of base curiosity, but I don't know if they would have noticed
Is Salty
anything.
dying or
You're dying.
You're dying.
You're dying.
is I dying?
Yeah, I don't know if Rebecca would have noticed anything themselves out of the ordinary separate from Raz when they were flicking through to get to the bits that Raz pointed out.
What about the letter again? The one with the money.
Right, the
letter. The letter that has all about the money.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm still stuck on that letter too that was mentioned, and then promptly ignored.
Yeah, the one that has that's like 100,000 gold and then 50,000 gold.
Oh, you're talking about the ledger, yeah.
Yeah, that's a ledger.
That's what you're talking about.
That's what we're actively talking about. Yeah, the letter is what's in Raz's inventory.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're a bit talking about the 100,000 gold scheduled to go to the capital.
It's not in Raz's inventory.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah, 100,000 gold scheduled to go to the capital next week, marked.
Then who
to
took
finish
it?
the deal.
Let's just say someone took it. Let me make a copy of it.
Okay, Salty, did someone take the letter? I'm just checking this now. Like, we're not being schizophrenic. My memory's fucked.
I'm pretty sure Raz grabbed it.
Yeah, Raz
picked it
grabbed
up.
it, but I didn't take it. I didn't put it in my inventory.
I know we read it.
No, we didn't.
We read the ledger, not the letter.
Raz took
The ledger.
Raz took the letter and then put it back down.
Hey, we didn't read it? Was there anything important in it?
So it was on the desk then?
It wasn't on the desk when you looked.
There was something on the desk
Oh, for
earlier.
fuck's sake. Yeah, that's what we're talking.
I know, that's what I'm trying to find out.
Okay, so
Salty,
it
are you
disappeared.
gaslighting us right now? Or did it actually vanish?
I am not gaslighting you.
So it did just vanish.
As far as
It
you're
wasn't on the
aware,
desk anymore when we left.
Was it on the desk? You remember seeing a letter? There is no longer a letter there.
Did Raz took it?
It's not in Raz's inventory.
So it was magic. Unless somebody else took it without realizing, there was something magic there then.
It's not in my inventory.
Or we straight up lost it.
Let me check. I don't think it should be in my
Why'd it be something like stupid, like it fell on the floor, some stupid shit?
I don't have any shit on me. That just recently added, so it shouldn't be me.
Yeah, Salty didn't add any. Didn't secretly add something to our inventories without telling me.
Oh, shame. That was a good letter.
Okay, you're messing with us. Never mind.
Am I?
But yeah, I'm pretty sure you are because you're getting that tone in your.
Right, Salty, considering the fact we all know I have short-term memory loss and edging schizophrenia, like in real life, would it be cheating to go back and look at the stream to make sure I'm not insane?
You're not crazy.
I'm telling you now, there was a letter.
There was a letter. Raz picked it up. I believe I said something about, is it weird going through... I think I said, is it weird going through someone else's mail, and then put it back down.
You didn't. The thing you said was, should we read it here?
And that was before someone grabbed the ledger.
Yeah, and then...
the ledger wasn't touched yet.
And then it was... Yeah, right. I said, should we read it here or like read it somewhere else?
I mean, when you grabbed the letter, you did shift the not grab the letter. When you grabbed the ledger, you shifted the map.
Well, we have to go back up there to put the key anyway, so you know.
Let's just figure out what's going on down here, and then we can figure out the ladder.
Well, we've already figured out seemingly what's down here.
Can I do one more investigation check or perception check to see if there's anything of interest that we should try looking at?
No, but you can tell us. But if that crate came to here, maybe the fabrics are being stored somewhere else.
I mean, there were 2 other rooms in that locked section.
I mean, there's also a whole other building.
Oh yeah, the warehouse, and it also has a locked off section.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you have all the pieces yet.
We don't. Yeah, I know.
And also, you'd be going into the darkness without 2 of your party members.
Yeah, are we returning the key or not?
Well, yeah, because I still have the mold of the key, so I can just make one out of
I love how I can do these there's no going back things. It's kind of like a gut feeling.
Yeah, because that's clearly the end of this. What?
Oh no, sorry, DJ, go ahead. I don't want them to forget what they're saying.
I already forgot again.
You said 10.
Yeah, no, it wasn't 10, it's...
Oh, you're thinking of like gallium, or what is it, cadmium?
You're trying to make a mold?
It's one of the mold.
We already have the mold, so we can put the key back, because Rebecca can now make a replica.
Yeah, you already have the rough shape. Essentially, essentially what you have at the moment is a putty key. You just need to harden it somehow.
I've got a putty key and I've got a perfect mold. I just need to harden it. But that can be done at a different point, and at that point I may as well make an extra metal key, just like out of copper or tin or something inexpensive. So,
alright.
We're gonna have to come back to this. We may as well do it the proper way instead of me botching it by melting shit or hardening things with the heat from a saw. So we should check these other rooms and get the fuck out of here, frankly.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
check these rooms, put the key back. We've already got our own version of the key effectively, or we need to make one. So let's just leave.
Fair enough.
Why are we going back through this way? Wouldn't it be... I guess
we need to go back through here?
We can only leave the way we came in.
No, isn't this an exit? Wasn't this stated to be like leaving?
No, it goes further to the darkness, to the river.
That cave is what led to the river.
Yeah, and Salty was implying it to be like the end of this.
Yeah, that's the point of no return. We'd be going with the 4 of us, and we'd be cucking Toretta and Glitchy. We also don't know what we're doing, and we'd probably just get killed, frankly. We don't have everything we need to know before we go in there.
Alrighty then.
Is what Salty was getting at. That's what he was saying about like the gut feeling of all that stuff. Okay, so this is just seemingly where they're kept. While they're working here. And that's just where that's just their bathroom.
Okay, let's just fill the mannequins and
yeah, okay.
stuff. Alright.
Nothing but mannequins when... Right, we just looked around the other rooms while yelling at each other.
I'm causing problems on purpose.
Right, yeah, we're leaving. We're putting the key back, we're setting everything back to how we found it, double checking for that letter while we're up there, and then we're going.
I will move you back up to the upstairs. You managed to get back upstairs without much of an issue.
Alright.
Oh.
We looked in the second Wolf.
Yeah.
Alright.
So you've been in here, right?
Yeah, there was the mannequins and the chests, which we're just assuming has linen in it.
Yeah, the chests have more of the linen. The chests look...
Yeah.
So the crate with the finished linen looked like those chests.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, there was the mannequins, the bedroom down here, their toilet.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll move you up to the... Yeah, I'll just do you a solid, say these are both unlocked already.
Alright, yeah.
So the key goes back, and Moret, that fedora, goes back.
No, it doesn't.
Moret, we will get...
Why are we all up here again?
I don't know, Salty said we're all up here.
Yeah, I just thought it'd be
He
nice.
goes back...
Yeah, because I was thinking about that when it happened. Why did we... That whole struggle of getting through the window again, but...
I mean, Rebecca can go
With
big.
everybody, you have an easier time getting on.
Yeah. Right, we put those things back. You're clearly just going to come back and steal from these people anyway, so put it back now, you can get it later. Don't take it now, because that's going to shorten our time to figure out what's going on.
Fine.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Torena's just actually just done an oh my PC.
Rebecca is going to watch Moret put the fedora back, by the way.
Alright, so Marat walks her way in.
I've been having that moment.
Oh my PC.
Raz is just sitting there waiting for everyone to get their things done.
If you want to come back and steal it on your own time, you can do that. Just not now.
She sticks a black hat in there. And closes the chest.
Rebecca takes a look at... As you go to close that chest at the hat. Is it the hat?
No, it's a completely different hat.
It's a completely different hat?
It's a black straw hat.
Rebecca grabs Moret.
Black straw.
Don't even know what the fuck
Black
you
straw
got a black
hat that
straw
Moretta's
hat
had for forever. Because she didn't steal it, but Morath unintentionally.
That's fucking hilarious.
Moret, that is not the fedora. Come on. I don't care what you do in your own time. Don't do this on mine. It's not the point.
She does actually put the distinct fedora back.
Right.
And the key. And makes sure to put the key under. Was it under the hat?
It was under the hat.
No,
yes.
it wasn't.
Oh no, it was off to the side.
Yeah, it was the inscription that was under the hat.
Right. Cause yourself problems later. Don't cause me problems. Let's go. Rebecca drags you out. She's getting fed up. I'm not. I think this is funny.
Alright,
Just need
so
to split
you
the
two have
difference.
you two have put the hat back.
Yep. The book is taken out the bookshelf. It is put back on the thing in here. Yes.
Now time for the grand hunt of where the fuck did this letter go?
Rebecca comes over, lifts up the map. Is there a letter under the map, Salty?
Under the map. No.
Yes. Did it slide under the map? No. Is it under the desk?
Make a perception check.
You looked under the desk, but not one, remember?
Yeah, I was looking for a coin. 6. Is there a fucking letter?
Oh,
there is not.
Right, Raz, you put this thing down, you find the fucking thing.
Alright.
So there is a rug under the desk.
Yeah, if we start moving furniture, it's going to be especially obvious.
Raz looks around. Let me roll a perception check.
15. Shuffling around. Moving about the desk. Nothing.
It's not inside the ledger, is it? It's not on top of this thing I'm standing next to now on this wardrobe.
No? No.
No, I can't find it.
Weird. Lara has disappeared into thinner.
Yeah, Salty is definitely messing with us. At least I hope you are, because if you aren't, I'm probably gonna laugh. It'll be really funny, but... Wow, this room sounds really wet.
Oh, shut! I had the fucking...
Yeah, I know.
Right.
I just thought it was funny.
Out. Rebecca, make sure they leave last so they can make sure that stack of gold is still on the table.
No perception check from Moret?
I mean,
or
she has a
are
passive
you gonna
perception
try and
of
take
14.
the gold?
Sure, I'll also roll a perception check.
Roll.
You kind of walked in. You're the one tweaking out the most about this letter.
10. No, nothing.
Okay, Salty is messing with us.
Expect you to go, no, yeah, you find it. Just, I was actually about to slug him. Right, room is shut. Bag of gold is still in there. Letters nowhere to be found. We're all collectively insane. Right, let's set the lock back how it was, and let's fucking leave.
Rolling intimidation.
Yeah, I cannot believe we got beat by a magical letter, bro.
So, you guys are, or at least Rebecca specifically isn't gonna like this, but Moret
Say that again, you cut out.
Moret does actually have to leave last so she can lock the window. Because she's the only one that can get in and out of the way.
Right. Rebecca is standing outside the window, staring at you as you lock this window.
Raz would already be down.
Yeah. Like, Rebecca is waiting outside this window, glaring at you.
Yeah, Valdor's just outside of the ledge of the window.
Moret does a little fake out, as if she's about to run to the door after she locked the window, but then she smiles at Rebecca and then just locks it and Misty steps back out.
As she does the fake out and turns around, I'm assuming gets some kind of reaction. The only reaction on Rebecca's face was just actually raw, unadulterated disappointment in Moret.
Sounds about right.
There's nothing entertaining there. There's no rage. There's no colourful reaction. Rebecca is just staring at you with the most disappointed look you've ever had. For a minute, you would think that Rebecca is your own mother, staring at you, swirling around in your own shit. Level of disappointed. But just, man.
Moret notably does not understand that look, for she does not have a mother.
As they get down, Raz leans and whispers to Moret, and I will DM you, Toucan, what Raz says.
They have the letter.
No.
Power thing. wonder why I just moved. It's because I was dinging my token off of the wall. I was watching stuff because I thought it was funny.
Like a ping pong ball.
There you go. That's what he whispered to
Where
you.
did Rebecca go?
Off the side of the map, they're done with this.
Bugger, where did that go?
Oh no, they're actually inside of Raz.
Brett just smiles at what you whispered to her.
And
Anyways, we don't hear.
I think so. Vaz is just gonna hop. Raz. Raz is just gonna hop the fence and leave.
Yep. Salty, after all of this, Rebecca's hopping the fence. They're going off into the forest to fight wildlife until the sun comes up. They need to blow off some
Vaz is
steam.
gonna walk home and like a quarter way there. Once they get away from the estate, switch back to his normal look and just start.
And you were worried. Why have you drawn balls across the map?
What is in the dining room?
I can't see anything.
Oh.
Why? So when you were, Rebecca, worrying that you wouldn't be able to do stuff in the session.
Yeah, you did all sorts of cool stuff. Like restricting Moret from stealing gold, making her put the hat back.
making a key mold, which is a
insanely
good play. Granted, there was no way of making it within the area unless you used like heat metal or something to actually create a move.
Yeah, but that's just too much risk.
Or
yeah, and you climbed the wall.
You could have used the fireplace.
Yeah, but that again was a risk. I did think about it. I thought the two things I thought were you said like, oh yeah, you could like do it, but I didn't want to one turn the oven on and like start the oven, or two use the fireplace because both of those are out in the open. And as we know, people came up here to get wine from the shelves. That had already happened by that point. There was no way Rebecca was.
That was the guard captain.
There was absolutely no way in fuck Rebecca was going to try pissing about with a wax mold near a fireplace.
If you guys had ran and alerted him, it would have been a problem. As that guy has the champion stat block. And if you know anything about the champion stat block,
So Salty, not that I need to do this, but Moret uses a fourth level spell slot or third level spell slot to cast Misty Step so she can relock this one. That's after that's to get out again.
Yeah, I figured you do that.
Yeah, because I don't want to leave any major trace that we were here, other than the knocked out guy in the basement.
Good work, everybody. That went incredibly well.
Good job, guys.
Yeah. So once Rebecca's ran off into like the not the thicket, Salty, but the like more so the northern areas of like the forest. They've like just ripped off like all the disguise that they put on to try and make themselves like look darker. Not too bad, so they can put it back on for next time we're doing stealth at night time for the next quest. But they've just gone off and they're like gonna go find the local equivalent of a bear, and they're suplexing a bear. They need to blow off steam. They've spent too much time around Moret and Vera, and they want to commit murder.
Jormungandr.
Jormungandr!
As you see the party, you catch sight of the party as they're leaving the estate, and you and Denki have just come back from surveying the warehouse. Essentially, you've just been kind of chilling on the roof looking through the skylight.
Nice.
And while you two were looking, you got a good look at the foreman. Jormungandr, can I have a perception check from you at advantage because Denki is also looking as well?
Give me a second.
I want to see how much of this scene you become aware of.
Perception check. Advantage.
19. Cool. Alright. Tense music back on because now we discuss what Jormungandr and Denki have been up to. Where is it? So, you two have been hiding on the roof of the warehouse, and you've kind of just been watching, knowing you can't do a full-scale infiltration with just the two of you. You see quite a few people, and you notice the warehouse guards and staff have a loose uniform. Could potentially be replicated. You got a glimpse of the foreman, big, burly, green-scaled dragonborn that had like a large warped iron club strapped to his back. His office is in the back main warehouse room atop the balcony. As you were like kind of watching throughout the night, you still there, Turd?
Yeah.
Very late in the night, around like literally about 25 minutes before the party left. About 20 minutes before you met up with the party, you saw someone make their way into the warehouse that kind of stood out from the rest of them. Get a description of this man.
Why is my spacebar not working? There we go.
You actually saw two people, weirdly enough. One was clad in a black suit, wearing a top hat. And you could faintly make out a feline tail. He was accompanied by an older gentleman. What is the description here? I'm just trying to find it.
Not a lot of suit-clad, top-hatted tabaxis around the parts.
There it is. Short, receding grey hair, scraggy grey, short beard. Wearing some quite Eastern designed half plate armor. With a large axe strapped to his back. That seems very heavy ended. He and the tabaxi went into the back of the office. And the door was still open. They seemed to have a conversation, but since you're quite high up, you couldn't make out what it was. But you saw one of them leave, and when they did, they reached off to the side and grabbed a hat. And that's when you saw the tabaxi's face. It was Snake. You see, you watch them go, and they go down and leave out the right-hand side door. And from then, you lost sight of them. But they went deeper. They went off into another part of the warehouse, and you watched for a while, and they didn't come back.
Did Snake's demeanor seem off at all in the little bit that I know of them?
No. But the way they were talking, it looks like it's not the first time they've met. These Denki comments, as you asked about it, the way they were talking, it looked like it's not the first time that they've met.
Interesting.
I will note that the hat was a sleek black fedora.
That the gentleman was wearing?
No, that's the hat they grabbed from inside of the office.
What's up with the doors in this campaign?
That's all I'm going to give you. But something happened that night. And it happened very late in the night. So, you meet up with the party as they're making their way back to the... You and Denki meet up with the party as they're making their way back out of the estate. Obviously missing Rebecca.
Hey, guys. Wait up! You're too fast!
Well, it's not my fault your legs are short.
It's not my fault either. Anyways, I got information. So, the guards' uniforms are pretty easy to replicate. They really can't lose. However, the head, the captain of the guard, what appears to be the captain of the guard, his office is in the back. Also,
I should also mention he was accompanied by the foreman. The foreman went in there with him, but the foreman didn't go off deeper into the warehouse.
Oh, the foreman. My bad. It was called the foreman. But later I saw Snake. Snake walked in to the foreman's office with some older gentleman who had a very large axe and like Eastern style plate, and yeah. They went to the back office, and then when they left, they had.
I just want to run one thing back. Raz, you have a good memory of these things. That seems like the guy that Jaeger warned you guys about.
Wait, who? Sorry.
That seems like Kunari, the guy Jaeger warned you guys about.
Raz will state this.
He's essentially the right-hand man of Omar.
That's the guy we should probably be worried about.
Why is Snake with?
I have no idea why Snake is with them. What shady shit that he's got into.
I thought Snake was a good guy.
Maybe all that boasting of being a hero was a lie.
From what I've known, from what I've heard, Snake goes dealing with some suspicious people. I don't think that's really news. Especially those.
Anyways, they went into the. What?
What now?
What were you saying? I cut you off. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So from what I've heard, Snake Ghost has dealings with a specific group that does illegal stuff.
Snake Ghost.
That's just at least my that's what my ears have told me. Mostly Gale, to be honest. But I haven't seen that guy in a while as well, so who knows?
But so another thing is they went to the back right door in the foreman's office, but they haven't come out yet.
Oh no! They left the foreman's office and went to the back right-hand door of the warehouse. If you remember the schematics, there was a door. There was the big room at the back, and then there was a door that led off to the side that led to that office block.
So they did leave.
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought they went deeper in.
Yeah, into the office area.
Did Jormungandr notice that they were going deeper, or?
It was Denki that noticed it, but Jormungandr's the one that's doing the talking. Denki's very quiet.
As always.
Denki is tired. But there was something that they grabbed, a hat. It was like a sleek black fedora.
A fedora?
Yeah, a black fedora.
Moret, are you listening in this?
Mm-hmm.
It sounds familiar.
I knew I should have stolen that hat.
Valder looked at Moret. Was that a fedora that we saw?
Yes.
Can you describe the fedora?
It was hard to describe because of how high it was up.
Oh.
So, Denki would not be able to give a description of it.
Hi, Dick.
Oh, you're
So
back.
there are at least 2 black fedoras.
Wait, Vex, did you just come back?
No, Vex said they'll be back.
Oh, they'll be back. Okay.
Oh, good night for a walk.
Oh, hi, Rebecca.
I've been back. I've been listening again. I just didn't say much because my mic shit. I didn't want to interrupt the reply.
Oh no, Rebecca's not with you guys. That was just DJ.
No, that night.
Yeah,
That was
DJ's
just me
not funny
saying
people.
that's no problem. Yeah, I'm like already like 3 pubs away from my house. I can measure how close I am to the shop by how many pubs I've walked past.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That is the most British thing ever.
Well, no, DJ's where DJ lives it's even more so because of the fact that they've got like 5 pubs in a line and ISO region.
Oh, weird.
It's a lot more than 5.
Have you seen the movie End of the World?
Yes. Oh no, I haven't seen the movie, but I know what you're on about.
Okay.
No, I have not.
Okay. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Don't question the God Emperor.
Okay, that was basically
Pardon me.
But
your
yeah,
pardon.
there's something strange going on with Snake. Snake's involved somehow.
Yeah, I mean, we can probably talk to him about it. I mean, we've seen some sketchy dealings, and maybe they could help us, and then we could get information from him.
Oh no, Wolf, the one you were thinking of is The World's End.
Oh, it's The World's End?
It's called The World's End. There's the one about the long pub crawl.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's The World's
That's the one I'm talking
End.
about.
End of the World is a different film.
Ah, okay. World's End. I mixed it up.
Anyways, hey, you guys know anything about someone named Chinorius Knox?
Snacks? Like food?
Chinorius Knox. Yeah.
That was out of character. I was just correcting.
Oh. Never. Don't think I have.
Oh well. That's not related. Don't worry about it.
I mean, the name does ring a bell to a lot of you guys.
Yeah, Valdor, you would have been at least updated by the Fulgrim since you
That's
joined
the
the party.
person that Fulgrim and the whole group are looking for.
Oh.
Yeah. Anybody who'd been in the group for more than a week, Fulgrim would have given like a light briefing as to why they're in Kestra too. So yes, you would be aware of that name.
I forgot why we were in Kestra.
You know,
Entirely.
You're hunting down Generis Nox.
I didn't know we were hunting somebody specific. I thought we were just.
I thought we were
showing up
fighting.
The whole general mission is finding the 4 people in the photo.
Oh wait, yeah, that.
What?
Yeah.
I forgot we were supposed to be doing that.
Well, that guy's
Right,
probably.
the only one that remembered.
I'm back.
Thanks.
I only really forgot. is that,
So Jormungandr just name dropped a very interesting character.
Who?
Generis.
Snake.
What the fuck? How does he know?
How does he know about Janaris?
Wait, do you know who that is?
No, I'm saying this out of character.
Well, doesn't your character also know who that is?
They've met once, I think. Yeah, they met once in Subshuffle.
Did you say that out loud?
Hold on, I'm curious on. I asked context for how, where Janaris came from and why Yor dropped them. That's why I asked.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Jormungandr hasn't elaborated yet.
Oh. Janaris. Where'd you hear that name from?
So, it's a bit of a long story, and I was kind of hoping that Holgrim was here for it. But let's get back to our safe house first.
Denki does look over to the rest of the group. I think they were one of the allies of Victor. A guy me and rest of the party fought.
Huh. I wouldn't know anything about that. The only reason I even kind of recognize that name is I met them in the Underdark years and years ago.
All I know is that she's one of Victor's original party members. And, she's bad news from what I know.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I guess you can really never tell, depending on going by first meets.
Yeah, first impressions do leave quite a mark.
I think Fulcrum has a picture of her.
Well, let's go back home first. Let's talk about this more.
Fulgrim's the one with the picture of the locket, isn't it?
I'm just gonna drag yoink. There we go. I'm guessing everyone went.
BJ.
Oh no.
So what prompted the name drop? I'm so lost.
Jormungandr just brought it up.
Out of the blue?
Pretty much.
Why?
After his scout mission.
Huh.
They saw them.
Oh, they saw them?
No, I did not see them.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
it's Jormungandr background character lore stuff.
Okay.
Or lore. Jormungandr lore. I said that with way too many words.
Jormungandr.
Jormungandr.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about because you saw Snake and then you were talking about that, and then with Snake something. I missed it. I
took a second for the click from it.
Yeah, because I think they're hitting the party like a brick, that little side bit of information.
What the hell, man? That caught me off guard. Because, like, I remember you bringing them in Subshuffle, I tweaked out for, like, I was like, and then, like, nothing really came up of it.
Yeah, you were talking about Snake, and then you suddenly name dropped that one, and like, hey, what happened? Huh?
Oh, well, I said unrelated.
Oh, I missed that part.
They did say unrelated.
I missed.
On an unrelated note, BBEG by name.
Jormungandr will lead you into a room and just sit on the floor. He'll sit on an elevated point so that he's eye level with the party.
Sit on a crate.
Stands up on her toes slightly to get higher than Jormungandr.
Okay, so most of you know my oath has changed. And I believe, Fulgrim believes I took an oath with the Corruptor. However, this is not the case. The entity that I took a vow to also resides in the Void. Their powers are very limited, and they look very similar to the Corruptors, apparently, because they both reside in the void, their powers being mingled by it. Now, this entity is a very powerful dragon. And they told me, one, that my goal is to destroy the corruptor, and that this party is also seeking that. And that I should stick with the party and help them. They also told me the name of Janoris. Why did Roll20 just die?
That's because of my epic measurements.
Sounds about right.
But they told me that Janoris is going to be our first target. The first main target that we have to destroy. They didn't tell me a place, but they told me the name.
They told you something else as well. It's not that you have to destroy Janaris, it's that you have to destroy what she's wearing.
Right. The crest.
The talisman.
Talisman. It's less Janaris herself, but the talisman with her.
She's wearing a necklace around her neck, bearing the sigil of the sun and moon. That's what your patron. That's what your. No, it's not patron, is it? No, that's what your oath keeper told you.
I'm gonna be honest. They're practically patrons. Paladins and warlocks are basically the same thing, just on different sides.
It's close to being a patron because it's an oath sworn to a person.
Honestly, I don't like the fact that it's my own thing, but I don't like patron as paladin. Doesn't really work for me.
You're
But
swearing an oath to someone. You're.
Yeah, true, but at the same time.
And that swearing of the oath gives you power, but also the person who you're swearing the oath is, or in this case, is also giving your power. It's more acting as a conduit.
I've never actually thought of that before. Paladins and warlocks really are similar.
Basically, yeah.
Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Doretta.
I'm looking for the name right now. I know I have it in my notes somewhere. I thought I did.
I'll send it to you.
I have jammy dodgers.
But if someone could please relay this message to Fulton. The name of my patron is.
Hold on, I've got to pronounce it the actual. There.
The last rock.
That's it. You pronounced it right.
Let's go.
You want to repeat it? Just it wasn't very clear.
The Thelasterak.
Huh.
An ancient dragon in the void. He's been trapped there. Due to the corruptor. Now, if the stories of the ancient dragons, what are they called? The guardian dragons, are to be believed that they used their powers to seal the corruptor. It's possible that he was one of those dragons that just ended up having to sacrifice himself. I don't know this for sure, but it's a possibility. So that explains why my divine abilities look the way they are. My goal is to end all things to do with the corruptor.
So you're fighting fire with fire?
basically, their powers do look similar because of their void, their being in the void, but they come from different places.
Right, but that doesn't really. Yeah, fair enough. Well, yeah.
He doesn't seek the destruction of the world. The corruptor does. I know it doesn't look good, and I know, especially for you, my channel divinity is not the greatest thing.
No, not at all. But I get where you're coming from.
What was I gonna say? I'm sorry, I was eating food and it made me blank. Vendor Corruptor, Ancient Dragon. As someone who has spent time, I suppose. Hang on, I gotta verify a word exists now because I can't think of another word to use. Nope, that was the wrong word. As someone who's been tied to very powerful beings in the past, and this is not an accusation, for I don't really care. I can't help but wonder, how do you know it's not the Corruptor? Because these things can lie. They aren't Fae.
They can lie. However, I thought we spoke in the void. I know that sounds weird. I shouldn't be able to go to the void, but it's a thing that happens to me every once in a while. Ever since I arrived in this world.
Pardon me if this seems a little rude. So, this unknown god thing, several people seemingly have never heard of, has told you to hunt down, like, a single person and destroy their thing that's apparently tied to a bunch of other god stuff that I don't really know much about. But, why are you coming to us? Like, are you asking us to help you out with this mission? Because it seems like that god wants you to do it. Because I've got a lot of plans to deal with, the Okara. I've got a lot of personal gripe to deal with.
I'm not exactly asking for your help. I'm asking for your understanding. As this party, you guys mean a lot to me. And when I swore my new oath, and I used my abilities, none of you seemed very excited about it. As a matter of fact, most of you seemed very angry. And I just wanted to make sure everyone understood. And as far as the deception goes, if this was the Corruptor, why would he be telling me the name of his agents and telling me destroy their artifacts and their connection to the Corruptor?
I mean, if we didn't already have evidence that who's this person? What's her name again? His name? Her name?
Janaris Knox.
Janaris. If we did not already have evidence, or have plenty of reason to believe that Janaris was connected to the Corruptor, then it would seem incredibly suspicious. But we do have evidence that implies she is connected to the Corruptor. So,
So what
And
are
I
you guys
personally-
going to do about it? Because like I said, I want to deal with the Okara. That's the more pressing matter for me.
It appears we are already pointing in the right direction. After all, there is the Corruptor connection with the Reavers, and the Reavers' potential connection to the Okara. If they are really all tied together as we suspect, then
Has there been connections between the Reaver and the Okara?
No.
they claim
Other way around. It was the Reapers had a connection to the Corruptor.
Yeah.
Because
No, yes.
they had access to the Corruptor's poison.
No, yeah, I said the thing about the Corruptor. I was saying the connection that I was saying to the Okara isn't. It's because they claimed to have been the people that did the terrorist attack.
That's just more of their way of inciting fear, and then the Okara are using it as a business strategy. I don't think they're in cahoots. I think they're just using each other. They're both loud. I think they're using that fact.
Point being, we are going in that general direction as it is. So
But it's as I said before, though. They weren't telling me that I need to do this now. They told me that this party's goal is in line with mine, with his.
exactly that. Yeah, exactly.
So, everyone's goals is to stop Daenerys?
Not
Everyone's goal is to stop the
Daenerys.
corruptor.
Or destroy their amulet thing? I don't really understand what we're talking about. It's all way over my head. This is starting to sound like the Doomsday Cult all over again.
We're going in the right direction, anyways. Is what I'm saying. If we are to encounter Daenerys, then it will likely happen as a result of what we are already doing. Or it won't, and I'm horribly wrong, but...
Well, I'm fine to keep going, but, like, I don't want to get into more culty stuff. Ugh.
That's all I wanted to share.
Well, thanks for sharing, Jormungandr.
I hope that clears things up. You don't look down on me anymore. Looks at Galdo.
Razzle
Sorry,
to
don't-
Jormungandr. You didn't have to worry about me. I wasn't really there, so.
Fair enough.
I'm more disappointed the fact that the effects of your abilities and spells destroy. I don't know.
Nature, yes, I know, but I didn't have much choice. What else was I supposed to do? I mean, think of it this way, right? If you ate something and it immediately started to make you feel violently ill, would you throw it up or would you hold on to it?
Maybe you can try and keep that aspect of it contained.
Or
Yes,
try to heal.
I will do that, but I'm saying, in regards to that snake, my only thought was, I have to get out of here. I'm going to die. And I have this ability that makes the drains the life out of him. And it was the easiest thing I could do at the time. Because I could hardly move. I couldn't really hit it. I just got lucky. My life flashing before my eyes, and I couldn't do anything.
Well, I know it was Rick's that
Well-
day, so even if you did die, we would have saved you. Just got the ability to...
Jormungandr hops down from his high horse, his elevated post, and drops down and says, "Please forgive me."
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Jormungandr, I don't really care. You did what you had to do, I suppose. That was a great
Same boat. I wasn't there, and you know, I've done some regrettable things for survival. So, when it comes to that point of life or death, we all have our moments. Hell, I got into this adventuring shit. It was just one shitty moment.
So next time you use it, do
you
make sure it's somewhere I can... Oh yeah, I didn't cut out, I just trailed off real hard because I looked at something. Do make sure that it is somewhere that I can safely be for about a day, so I can... so we can fix it. Just because...
When you... I'll just add one quick thing. When you did see it get used, Morif, you did see that it made the snake you were fighting look physically sick. It seems to be able to imbue its poison within the creatures that are in the area. It has some serious use. Being able to poison and weaken a target. As long as it's in an area where it would be unlikely to spread.
Well, and as you noticed when I used it on that snake, when he moved out of that area, it didn't spread. It didn't go further. But anyways, all I ask is that someone pass this on to Fulcrum, because I know he won't look me in the eyes.
Or sorry, no. Jormungandr knows Fulgrim as a she, because Jormungandr is inhabiting, or Fulgrim's inhabiting being a lord.
Just pass the message on to her. She won't look me in the eyes otherwise.
Blah.
Well, I've got a sending stone that should be able to contact Fulgrim, so I'll make a call to him.
Why the fuck do you have a sending stone that goes to Fulgrim?
He gave one to me.
Fulgrim may now also have some things to say to you, because DJ, I need to do something with you in a second. Something happened when you went to the priest.
Oh, delightful. Also, the reason, just because Rat doesn't actually know, that was Fulgrim's personal sending stone to contact the ship. They left it in Rix's care because Fulgrim was going to be at the ship, so that way the other side of the party could connect to the main, could talk to the main force. Fulgrim had no use for it because they were going to be there anyway.
I remember this now. I remember this conversation.
Yeah, because
that's why.
Aaron and Aaron transcript.
Yeah, so it's technically
that was the sending stone that I thought Snake had. Snake does in fact not have it.
I'll go make some calls then. Raz steps outside.
Kroki is just, I assume, like, sleeping in the river. I assume Kroki, you just went outside, yeah? Salty, does Raz see Kroki sleeping in the river?
Kroki's just, asleep in the river. You notice there's, like, a few, like, things left at the riverside. Probably villagers leaving offerings to the giant goose lord.
Amazing.
Thanks.
Alright, so let's flick over to Fulgrim. And we can do, I guess, back some time to mention to think about what they're going to say.
Yeah, because I have to do it in 25 words.
So. Then we come back to about early, mid-evening. Fogger. You had Canella come back to you after you came back from your mission.
Yeah.
After you came back in the huff. And he came to you the next morning, and after trying to track you down, finding you kind of in a place where you wasn't normally. Fulgrim, good to finally manage to track you down.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Go on.
Looks like things went rough. Look, I went to go check on the priest like you asked me to. And she didn't answer the door.
I honestly had a feeling when I knocked on the door that she might be dead, but she probably almost certainly is now.
The lights are on in the house. Or at least they were on when I was there. I could have sworn I could see someone at the back of the house.
Right.
So I think she was in the house, she just wasn't coming to the door. I checked back this morning and she's gone.
Right.
Might be actually worth checking inside.
Yeah, I was gonna say we need to go in,
I've
but I
already
don't want to just
cleared it with the dusk blades.
Oh, thank you. That's what I was about to say. I need to go check with them that we can go do an actual forcefully enter for a well-being check. Okay.
They said, Andre said that it sounded more like a cleric matter. He said he's happy to leave it in your hands.
Well, good old divine shenanigans, right? I best be off. Thank you, Canella.
No worries. If you need me, I'll be back in the base.
Hopefully I won't have to bother you too much. Hopefully things will be back to routine soon-ish. Or whatever routine is. Fulgrim sort of starts to turn.
So,
to head there.
You begin making your way over to the priest's house.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to turn off the beacon point music. So you come to the door, and it's stood there firm. What do you do?
Right, I'm no locksmith, but I'll give this a fucking try. It would just be a... Without being a actual locksmith, and without being a thief, it would just be sleight of hand, right, for Fulgrim to try and shimmy the lock. If I'm correct? Because they'd rather not cause property damage.
You don't need to. The door's unlocked.
That's not good. Oh, okay. They're gonna let themselves in. Hello? I have a feeling you're not conscious if you're in here.
Silence. All the lights are off,
right,
and the curtains are closed.
Fulgrim is going to immediately try to look for the nearest table to see if anything's been left on it. Oh, there's actually a map. Okay. Right. Might as well check from the left first. Is the oven meant to look like it's been Yayoi rolled on that one cooking something in it?
It's not like a... It's a kind of a basic oven.
Okay, because it looks like Yayoi rolled on that one and accidentally cast fireball on the fucking thing. Just gonna, in each room, do a quick perception check just to see if Fulgrim notices. That's persuasion. Oh, you really are putting the music on. notices anything out of the ordinary.
As you like kind of walking through, this whole house has a really odd feel to it. Perception check. The table is clean. Not a scrap of dirt. It looks to have been cleaned. Everything is kind of put away.
Oh, that's either a really good or a really bad thing. She's either well, or she realized she was going to die and decided to make it so that she'd be found presentable. And Fulgrim's going to then check the room on the right side of the hallway.
It seems to be a storeroom. You see a large keg of wine with a tap within it.
Alright. And what's this at the end? Is that just the window?
It's the window, yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
And the curtains pulled taut.
Salty, does the bush look like there's anything wrong with it?
No.
No? Okay. Oh, that's just a bit of floor texture, I think. Fulgrim is going to let himself in.
The party is now paranoid of all bushes.
Oh no, it was just more so if there was any sickness on her that might have spread to the rest of her house.
Yeah.
I meant to ask in the previous room, did any of the food look like it was, like, abnormally rotten, similar to anything that happened in the Twisted Thicket? Okay, cool. Sorry, Twisted Rootwork. Okay, cool. Bathroom.
As you come around the couch, you spot a shattered wine glass and a tipped over wine bottle. And what seems to be a holy book.
Okay.
You can faintly see the sign of something under the couch.
They're gonna bend down to see what it is.
Give me a second. I'm just quickly looking through, see if I've written anything down. Hold on, did I write it down in here? I had a name for this. I'm just trying to find where it is.
I assume no one else can see the map, right? Hang on.
No one else can see the map, though.
I don't want to feel rude.
Oh, yeah, more than once on the screen.
Yeah.
I could open the stream. I didn't even think of that.
It would, but it would be delayed by like a lot. Ooh, look, my macros are on show. These only apply to Fulgrim. Unfortunately, they don't swap depending on what sheet I have open. It'd be cool if they did.
Yeah, you'd have to manually go through and change them. That's what I did with the Fortune Niece.
There's a letter underneath the desk, underneath the chair.
Okay.
Do you pick it up?
Yeah.
It's addressed from Adachi. Not Adachi, from... It's addressed from Andre.
Did y'all hear that? He said a letter under the desk. That's clearly where the letter was.
I was about to
You gotta
say
go
that.
back now. He's dropping hints.
Greetings and condolences to you. I'm sorry to say that, despite the many efforts that we undertook, some was unable to be saved. They sustained too many injuries during their battles with the Moonlit Reavers. I'm sorry to say we tried everything we could in the moment, but we weren't able to save them. Given the fact that she left when she did, and the fact that she was very out of it, it's possible she didn't realize her son was one of the people that fell in the battle.
Oh no. They're just going to place the letter down on the seat after reading that and go to check this next side room.
Oh no, that was Melanie. I really liked her.
Fuck off, Theldak.
Theldak.
At all times, that is not the time to try that.
I take it she's not on the bed.
The bed is made, and it is very cleanly laid out.
Oh no, this just gets worse and worse.
Oh, I said it wrong.
The door at the far end of the room that's locked or padlock.
Forum's going to knock on the padlock door.
Oh, so, yeah.
On the knock. Oh yeah, on the locked door.
No, sorry, no, it's not like a padlock. That would be impossible. There's a locked door at the far end of the room.
They're just going to knock on it. Are you in there?
You hear it echo.
Well, that ain't fucking right. The house this big, this small shouldn't have an echo like that.
In fact, you're at the edge of the house. At least there should be a little bit of space left.
Fulgrim is going to shimmy the lock with dexterity, or at least I'm going to certainly fucking try. Sleight of hand, whatever it is. Again,
You're starting to get a really ominous feeling.
Yeah. If there's a staircase through this door that goes down, because this isn't a two-story house, is it?
No.
No, they're gonna go get help. if there's a staircase that goes down. 10.
10. Doesn't take much. It's not a very secure door. Seems to lead down into some sort of crypt. You heard rumors that this woman also acted as a grave tender.
House is a graveyard.
If this goes off to the sides, I am coming back with friends. Nope.
As you do, I just want to bring attention to another thing. This door looks a little bit more reinforced. And it looks like a recent reinforcement. Sorry, I meant to ping this one.
Yeah, I assumed. Before Fulgrim goes further in, they're just going to go get literally anybody to act as a second witness, so it's not just their word against whatever happens in here.
Okay, so I'm guessing you're going to go... Who do you wish to go bring with you?
Probably Aaron, because they're a cleric.
Canella's still nearby. Aaron's probably at the desk.
Andre would probably honestly be the best person.
Honestly, yeah, I was thinking Andre, but he might be busy. Fulgrim will try Andre first, because...
Andre's not in town at the moment.
He's not? Okay.
No, so I should have mentioned Canella. Canella caught him as he was leaving.
Okay. Fulgrim would either prefer any of the guard members just to act as a witness from the guard as to what Fulgrim is snooping around doing, or Aaron just could cleric.
Might not be a good idea to bring it up to some of the other members of the guard. You have approval from the captain, but he's not here, so you can't confirm it.
Okay, fair enough. They'll get Aaron then.
All right. It doesn't take you long, but you manage to gather Aaron.
Yeah, just find some random other crew member to man the desk temporarily.
You mentioned that about a bad feeling.
I wanted a second witness, and I mean,
well, I can certainly feel it. This is Yeah, this is reminding me of some of the areas we went to in the castle. Particularly that sanctum. We took a look after the... I remember we took a look after you guys left. Personal curiosity.
We all get curious sometimes.
It doesn't feel like it. It's a strange dread. Well, I've got your back, as much as that.
I appreciate it. I'm just happy to have your eyes as mine are in a bucket helm. Fulgrim is, at this point, they're just going to bash the lock off.
Make a strength check.
With their poleaxe.
Oh, roll to attack.
Yeah, mithril poleaxe, and they are just going to swing with both hands. Oopsie daisies.
Natural fucking 20.
Oh, do I still have blessed ticked? Oh, I do. Ignore the +1. Yeah. Okie dokie. Off we go.
Well, let's hope we don't need to barricade that after the fact.
There can't be too much down here, right?
I mean, yeah, it looks like your average crypt.
Yeah,
she must have been the grave tender for this town.
Alright, eyes up. Oh shit, another one's locked, of course it fucking is. Fulgrim is going to...
That's not the type of door that can be locked from the outside. Look at the lock.
What do you mean?
That was locked from the inside.
That means she's probably still in there. Oh, fuck. Fulgrim is knocking the door off its hinges as best they can. Because Fulgrim thinks that she's gone in there to probably sit down next to her son and waste away. Doesn't like that.
Roll damage. You slam the door. Doesn't break after the first hit. But it does look like the lock is weakened.
And give it another solid thwack.
Boom. You look forward and you see the priest at the far end of the room standing and staring away. Staring at the blank wall. Who goes there?
It's Fulgrim. I came to do a well-being check a few days ago and you didn't answer, and you didn't to one of my...
I'm fine. Please
This does
leave.
not look fine. Fulgrim is not going to leave.
You need to leave. You can't be here.
Salty, what was going on here?
It looks like she was chained up. Broken chair. Chains that look like have just slid off her body. Notice her robes that were previously deep orange and blazoned with the sigil of the sun are now a sleek, almost dripping black. All you can recognize is her hair from the back. Because you remember seeing it when she walked out.
I know you say you're well, but I really don't think you are. I think you need to come with me straight away. You need help.
I'm
Fulgrim is going to enter.
I'm too far gone. You need to run. I can only hold it off for so long.
Fulgrim's gonna run to her because
she
whatever
is in
she's holding,
Fulgrim,
whatever she's trying to hold, he's going to get out eventually.
Do you touch her?
Yes, while channeling their divinity.
She's cold. Her skin is damp. And
Like a corpse?
no. No, it's not. It's sticky. And she turns around and there is no face. An empty black void stares back at you. A single purple dot at the far edge of the vision. I warned you. Please run as fast as you can.
That was a waste of a channel divinity, because I was doing the kind of general thing they did, like when Toretta got possessed that one time.
This is way too far than possession.
Oh yeah, there's a reason I said that was a waste.
As you see, her hand is a long black tendril. Her body, now that you take a look, her form is contorted and twisted. Limbs are bending in different directions. She starts mumbling under her breath. Pained, wheezing mumble. And starts chanting in words that sound eerily familiar. The speak patterns, the cadence. She's speaking void speech.
Aaron, go get everybody you can get.
Okay. And she runs off. Fulgrim, I'd like you to roll for initiative.
It's not good.
Oh no, bro.
Oh no, bro.
I'm back.
It's now a bad time to mention Fulgrim didn't come here in full battle gear.
Oh yeah. And you're doing battle with a creature beyond comprehension.
They're not in their full plate. They're just in like the breastplate of it right now. They didn't think
You're
entering
about to be
someone's home.
introduced to a facet of my campaign I've been waiting to introduce.
Yeah, the cosmic horror side of things.
Where is it?
Our party doesn't have any spells that let us fast travel yet, do we?
Nope.
Ah.
The fastest possible person is Morris, and that's by flight or haste.
Okay,
hasted
Fulgrim.
flight.
I don't know. Snake is pretty fast.
Yeah, but Snake is also currently in a meeting.
Yes, Snake isn't with the party. Fulgrim's the only person that can. Or our party's the only group that can get contacted right now. Fulgrim decided to sending stone us.
Okay, Fulgrim,
Yeah.
you're up first.
Well, they're gone. They are going to. Oh, I can. Hang on, I suppose that need to be that. Alright. Going to. This is probably bad. This is probably
you're
really
doing
bad.
2 attacks. The first one connects, the second one just bounced off her. Her skin is
shit.
hard and rubbery.
To immediately hit it with one. Hit the poor possessed woman with the smite.
You slam her body with the smite, and it doesn't react. You notice the damage hit, but she doesn't fly. She doesn't fly back. She doesn't flinch. It's like you just slapped a wall.
I'm sorry about this.
Okay, so that is 24 points of damage.
To be honest, I think calling this possession at this point is a bit of
Bit of an understatement.
royal
yeah.
understatement. This is. You have a monster now. You probably need to kill it.
Oh, that's gonna happen. They're still gonna apologise at the start. Also, it wasn't 24, it was 23.
23, yeah. Okay, so is that your turn?
If music was meant to start, it didn't, by the way.
Oh, you're not gonna hear it?
Oh, it's been playing for me.
No. It's not playing
I
for
gotta
me.
make sure I mute DJ stream.
Maybe
Yeah, this
start
music
it.
is perfect.
Because it was 0-0.
No, I have no music.
Oh, yeah, so Wolf didn't hear it either.
Yeah, I was
No,
running mine. That's weird.
I had music earlier and then now it's gone again. And maybe
Oh.
you started it.
There you go.
Okay, yeah.
It's just saying,
Refresh your
lost
page.
humanity- Yeah, I think I need to. I think I cocked it.
I'll pause it because this is a good bit. It's my favourite part of this track.
Oh, it fucking put me onto where I was testing lighting using Yomanganda's token in
that
my
explains it. That is exactly why. Because you
I
you
forgot.
desynced your Roll20, which is why you didn't hear any audio.
Yeah, because I technically had the Misadventures campaign up on my other screen where I tested lighting about halfway through. Oh! Yep, there it is. Right. What horrible things are going to happen
Okay,
to me because
so-
I decided to leave my character behind?
As a bonus action, she is going to the chittering under her breath. It turns into low groans and hums. I'd like you to roll me a con save, please.
Why is Bless active again? Ignore that.
19, you succeed. For a moment, your body started feeling weak. And your fighting ability started feeling inhibited. She is going to use her action to activate Spirit Guardians.
Oh.
And she's going to move around you to here. I need a wisdom saving throw.
It's a fail. That's 9 points of damage from me. Necrotic, I assume.
Yes.
Cool.
Welcome, you're up.
Right. Yeah. We are going to keep doing the tried and tested.
Both miss.
Great.
What is this thing's AC?
Probably a solid 17, 18 if I had to guess. What was my previous one that hit? At least an 18.
It was an 18. Yeah, its AC is
So
18.
10, 20, 30.
They stop speaking for a second, before charming. Oh, actually, they're going to take an opportunity attack.
Yep.
It's an 11, that's a miss.
That was what sucked Tandron. I was very concerned.
So is that your turn?
Yep.
They are going to use a bonus action to start muttering again. They stop for a second before they start up again. They start making loud growls and screeches. Their voice sounds like nails on a chalkboard. It seems to be coming through like they're speaking underwater. I need to make me a wisdom saving throw this time.
19.
19 passes. For a moment, you felt vulnerable. You felt like any blow upon your body would shatter you like glass. They are going to reach a hand out as you start hearing bells. I need a wisdom saving throw. 15, that's a fail. That's not meant to be 15, that's meant to be DC 17. So they are casting Toll the Dead.
I feel really bad when this stuff happens in the middle of an actual session.
12.
DB, this is awesome.
You take
Those
20
horrible
points of
boss.
necrotic damage, and she takes a step closer to you. Or I think it's better to say it.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna return the favor that they did, and I'm gonna cast my own Spirit Guardians and I get a Wisdom save.
Of course.
I'm going to roll the damage.
I'm like passing out. Is it gonna go back to the other party? Or
Yes.
Is it just... Okay.
Fulgrim needs to try and survive this fight.
Yeah, then I shall wait for Fulgrim to survive then.
That's the damage.
12.
I believe in you, buddy.
That is their action. They are now concentrating.
Oh, sorry. I realized I rolled a con save instead of a whiz save.
It was a nat 1 regardless.
You make them drop their Spirit Guardians. Regardless.
Okay.
So
so you're just doing it backwards.
Yeah, just did it backwards. So you feel your movement no longer feels inhibited. Now is the time to run. Now would be a time to run. You're beginning to regret breaking those doors.
Fulgrim is going to get into the back of this thing with their Spirit Guardians up and
you
hold
watch
their...
them go to swing before they stop mid-air. And you see them quiver.
That's not good.
Some small twinge of humanity stopped them from swinging to grab you.
Fulgrim
before they run forward and slam the door. Combat over.
Woo! That was a really good sequence, Salty, but
Yep, I'm glad that got the factor.
yeah,
Lamau
it's kind of sent me into a bit of a not panic, but pretty much a panic over Grace, considering this is the only example. Oh, I cut out. No, I didn't. This is the only example we have of this poison, like the poison progressing at all. Even if this isn't necessarily poison.
I mentioned,
you know what I mean.
I mentioned she had a seizure.
Oh crap! No, so yeah, forget everything we're doing. We gotta get on Grace getting.
Salty, until anybody else gets it, Fulgrim isn't leaving that choke point. They are staying there. They don't trust that door. They're keeping their poleaxe at that door.
Okay.
With their Spirit Guardians until help arrives.
Right. A couple minutes, followed by Aaron returns with Canella and He-Man. They eventually get to you. We came as fast as we could. What happened?
Priest is gone. Corruptor is here, or in them, behind that door. Ellen, I mean this in the most light-hearted way possible. When you said, I hope we don't have to shut those doors, I think you jinxed us. I'm trying to... fuck. I think this door is the only way out, and we need them to not leave.
Right. Oh. She chucks out a sending stone.
Oh. Shit. Message? Oh, okay.
This is around that time. That's kind of it's currently 5 in the morning. I should also have Fulgrim.
Okay.
So this is what was happening while the party was in their situation. You just kind of woke up in a hungover stupor.
Right.
So, Fulgrim, as you do, a message that is trapped within it begins playing out. Raz.
I already sent it to DJ.
Yep, I'm reading it now. Aaron and Canella hear Fulgrim snarl like an animal for a moment upon hearing what is in that sending stone.
Can you read it out because I don't know what it is.
Raz, would you like to?
Could you? I am
okay.
Focused.
So
I'm trying to wake myself up.
Fulgrim, the message Fulgrim received is. I'm not going to try and do a Raz impression. I'm sorry. Jormungandr explained his oath. You should give him a chance to explain. Seems along with your interests. And that was that sentence without the rest of the context made Fulgrim snarl like an animal.
He's been hanging out with Bartholomew too much.
A bit.
A
little bit of the time they spent around the knoll slipped out.
Yeah. So sending stones don't trap messages. I don't know why I said it like that. That was the information passed to by Aaron. Aaron wrote it down.
Okay.
But you now have the sending stone and have the ability to respond to them.
Right. Fulgrim will think of their response in a bit. Probably after that. I don't know how to respond to that right now. Just as Fulgrim, not correctly.
You might want to call for help, buddy.
Yeah, you could always.
Oh yeah, Fulgrim's get here now.
It's just get here now. You're
get here now, everyone. Holy shit.
I think to get carried by giant people.
Fulgrim is in Beacon Point. Fulgrim has made it clear that they have been in Beacon Point and have not really left Beacon Point other than to come see you guys.
Yeah, but we're in Beacon Point, Fulgrim. Beacon Point's a pretty big village.
You guys don't know where the priest house is. Someone will come find
Yes,
you.
Fulgrim couldn't say priest house, so you just have to come to Beacon Point and somebody will come get your ass.
You didn't say enough words.
They couldn't aptly describe where the priest's house is.
You have to remember, Fulgrim is literally in a state of panic right now.
Fulgrim is simultaneously trying not to go into a rage at one, the fact that they just got they have been reminded about Jormungandr. Two, been told that apparently they're in line with Jormungandr's, which right now is the last thing they want to hear. And the last thing they want to hear is that their interests align with Jormungandr, as they are currently furious at him. And then they are also like, shit, that's the corruptor possessing someone in the room right next to me.
Yeah,
they're not entirely gonna give a great description, so they're just letting you know to come to Beacon Point now.
Yeah,
Holy shit!
As soon as that message is conveyed, I got caught out. Leith is hauling ass as a giant eagle.
Salty, that message I sent you, would Raz be there when everyone woke up, or would Raz be doing his own thing?
This is like as you guys are dealing with your situation. Fulgrim was dealing with this as you guys were having that conversation with Jormungandr.
Hey, Salty. Given the urgency of the message, do I notice anything in his tone of voice?
Do you notice?
Like anything divine?
It's the only time that you've heard Fulgrim genuinely unnerved.
I believe the best way to describe Fulgrim's current tone of voice would be shooketh.
Do I get any sense of what might have been happening?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, my oath is useless.
By the way, he wants to get carried.
Carry the tiny kobold.
An amendment to that message at the end, because Fulgrim is still just as angry as they are shook. Whether or not you choose to heed this, they have said, leave the kobold.
The kobold is coming.
You can choose to ignore it. That's just what they've said.
But Salty, you didn't answer my question.
The thing you said...
Because Raz stepped outside to make the call to Jormungandr and everything.
Yes.
But Raz also has their own
you,
stuff.
You will still be there.
Would they come back inside? Or would they have gone off to their own devices?
Raz were to come back, it would probably be just as it goes slamming through the door.
Yeah, right. Okay, cool.
Raz steps inside and we just hear, "Come now!"
Come now! Oh, I forgot to put this on mute.
So he wants to get carried? That isn't the kobold? That is what is
Me,
actually
the
being
kobold.
asked.
Carry the kobold.
Raz will take a trip through the sky.
Alright, you experience the horrors of being flown at Mach fuck through the air by a giant.
Okay, so I'm guessing the rest of the group jumped on Jane's cart and hauled ass to Beacon Point.
It would seem.
I forgot we had Jane's cart.
Yep, you still have it. Jane's not came back.
Oh, trying to give it back.
Oh no, she hasn't come back to pick it up yet. So
I guess you didn't know where we were going, so.
I'd imagine you guys are hauling ass, cutting through the forest on the cart.
We know better
More
than
than
that.
likely.
Salty, if you've taught us several times, cutting to the forest suck.
Given the speed you're going, I don't think any Fae are going to stop you.
That's fair.
So I'll say you guys.
Oh, by the way,
you guys both arrive in Beacon Point.
Salty.
Yep.
Fulgrim has telepathically told Hans to go into their room and literally with their teeth drag the rest of their plate armor hair.
Oh yeah.
So, like, Hans is currently trying to drag, like, the crate that Fulgrim keeps the rest of their plate armor in, like, through the town with their teeth.
Oh.
I don't know how they got in Fulgrim's home. Sorry, into Fulgrim's room.
Plate armor.
No, the handle of the crate will be slobbered, but not the plate itself. But they didn't want to inconvenience anyone else with it. They say wanted everyone else to stay here. Why didn't my health just go back up?
This will pick up next session. I do not know.
It just went from 75 to 95. Oh, there you go, yeah.
This will pick up next session, where you guys will do battle with a creature type known as the Blight Stricken.
I don't like that name.
I'm gonna be real. I really hope I roll Rix.
Oh yeah.
Like, I think Rix would fucking... Oh no, I hope I don't roll Rix. That might actually have bad implications. Oh god, that makes me actually might have to use my art that I made. Oh no, that's actually more scary.
Mad scientist!
I'm gonna ask you guys something. Did you guys enjoy the session?
No, it was terrible. Yeah, I loved it.
No, it was terrible. Yeah, I loved it.
It was fucking great watching everyone crash out over fucking letters.
Yeah, I loved the infiltration. I loved whatever this sequence was.
Dude, Salty, why is it every time, every single infiltration mission, there's always one moment where everyone's just sitting in one spot, just going, what do I do? Where did I go?
Did you guys enjoy the puzzle?
Yes, the puzzle was actually very cool.
I thought we were just trying numbers.
I was so fucking angry at my own inability to remember if I'm being gaslit or not that I forgot we even did a puzzle. I'm gonna be real. I genuinely forgot there was even a puzzle.
Yeah, there was. There was a puzzle where they had to find the combination for a door. There was a red herring in the room, which was the paintings of the guy's relatives, which had various dates on them, but the actual date was the date Kestra was founded. So the date Tabin's Nook was founded.
It was very fun. I very much enjoyed the session, as always.
You guys would have had 5 attempts before it would have locked you.
No,
5 attempts.
I was assuming it was 3.
But if you got to the 5th attempt, no, 3 onwards. After 3, there would be an indication a permanent indication on the door that it had been tried 3 times. After 5 attempts, the door would have locked.
Oh, so we just got it on the.
You got the stealthy one.
Maybe base. I mean, other than the mysterious vanishing letter, which I'm still pretty sure is you messing. I think we pretty much got through there without.
There was a door we've got to check in the basement.
Did you enjoy the nice bit of horror as well?
Yeah, that was. Makes me deeply terrified for Grace, though.
It's a matter of I've not really drove into horror too much in this campaign so far. This is my first time of truly showing the terror of what the corrupt is able to pull off.
You definitely did go into horror a little bit with the Izrath soul quest.
Oh yeah, that was the first attempt at doing it.
It wasn't quite as creepy, but granted, we also knew somewhat of what was going on.
Meanwhile, had no idea what he was walking into.
Meanwhile, over here, we just had a hint of what was going on, and I thought Fulgrim was just going to find a corpse. But as it turns out, that poison is far, far worse than... Oh my...
Okay.
Good God, it almost got a dragon.
Okay. Salty, Fulgrim has used their lay of on hands to
Yeah,
fully
I figured
heal.
that was the case.
But they were doing it a point at a time because of remarkable. They have the time to do that and make use of their remarkable recovery.
Yeah. One thing I suggest doing is not being there and being up here, because here is actually an area where you can lock the door.
Okay.
Because remember, you jimmied this lock.
Yeah.
This is actually a door you can lock, and plus it's a bit more comfortable than being sat in a crypt. With a door that it probably will only be shut for the time that the priest can resist.
Yeah.
So whatever you caught Fulgrim must have been early. Or must have just happened.
Early? That was early?
While the humanity was still maintained within the body.
I was gonna say, if that's it's early for him, then we need to forget killing it. We need to collapse the tunnels on the way in. Go get some Phoenix powder or whatever. Like, blow it to hell.
So, thank you all so much for watching, and we shall see you in the next session. Oh, poor Glitchy. She is going to be dropped in the deep end. Also, you haven't gone to... I'm giving you inspiration next session. That little sequence you did was actually made me smile.
Yeah, that was really good.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Thank you.
You did good.
I figured since I missed out on the main part of today's session, I had to do something.
I will warn you, the infiltration, which I'm guessing you'll be doing next session after this, will be for the warehouse is a bit more intricate. Y'all might need some disguises.
Oh, that was Vaz's plan. That's why I wanted Vaz to do that. Vaz is going to take a day to watch and just sit there and watch the guards and memorize every detail of their personality. Vaz is becoming a fucking like pretty much joining their ranks at that point.
Also, I will reassure you that going down the stream is not the end of the chapter. I'm just saying, I was more me saying, do not go down there. 1, because you don't have all the information, and 2, because you don't have the whole party. Also,
I mean, I was
3, you also don't know where you're going.
I mean, I was assuming it was on the tail end of the chapter, anyways. Just from all the stuff that we just got dropped. Or at least it leads into
accidentally
it.
hit the main session and ended this. chapter.
Ended the whole campaign because we went down the wrong path.
Remember, I said only the first half only the first like 2/3 take place in Devil's Net.
Yeah, I'd put money on the second, or the final third being in the main city, considering
Yeah,
that goes.
I said it. It's taking place in.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, and the way we're gonna get there is from that boat.
Right.
Thank you all so much for watching, and see you next time.
Wasn't it stated that if we do this for the family?